What's up, everybody? It's me, V. Welcome back with more Fire Emblem. Revelation, not Conquest, even though the Twitch tag says that it's Conquest. I think we're gonna have to start with a little bit of support reading. Hey Liz, what's up? I think we're gonna have to start with a little bit of support reading because we didn't really get the opportunity to do, like, any of that last time. So, don't crash. Nice. Yeah, okay. Whew. I'm starting a bit later today. It's been a crazy couple of days for me, but I don't have any time limit this time, so interesting. Did we not get Karagi? I guess we didn't. Okay, we're gonna skip this because it's all the same. We will read his support with Takumi, though. Hey there, Forrest. You up to anything? Why, hello, Dad. You have such great timing. Oh, is something wrong? No, nothing of the sort. Not today, anyway. He looks so good with Takumi hair. But I do have something to give you. Like a gift? Yes, it's an extra special outfit for you. Wow, this is beautiful, Forrest, shiny, and it's even a perfect fit. It'd be great to wear this for special occasions. Like the next stuffy party I have to go to. Oh, I'm glad and beyond relieved that you like it. I truly hoped it would appeal to you. It's lovely, thank you, Forrest. Was there anything in particular that motivated you to make a tunic like this? Is this the same? This feels the same as, like, the other Forrest mom supports. Oh? How could you tell that I made it? I don't recall mentioning that. It's obvious, really. Not to brag, but I know my own son's handiwork when I see it. I may not know much about sewing, but this delicate and detailed embroidery, that's clearly something only you could do. Oh, thank you, Dad. Your kind words mean the world. You've always been so unwaveringly supportive of me. That's right. It's right. Because Leo wasn't supportive of you, which means Takumi had to be supportive of you. It was always going to happen. How sad that they didn't personalize them. Yeah, I know, because the other ones are personalized. Hey Lee, what's up? Well, of course, you deserve to be supported. You have no idea how much I pummeled Leo for not doing the same. I think there are, like, little changes to it, but I think, I think it's mostly the same. But anyways, I see here you even used all my favorite colors, blues, reds. I bet I could get used to wearing this every day, even. Oh, that isn't necessary, Dad. Why would you want to wear the same thing over and over again? Says the anime characters. I would absolutely love to make you a wide variety of outfits, maybe even a whole wardrobe. Wouldn't that be wonderful, Forrest? They could have had, like, something cute in there about, like, you know, like, maybe, like Oboro, like, helping to teach him how to sew or something. Maybe they planned to go back and personalize them, but they just kept it mostly the same for, like, characters who were, I don't know. Actually, I don't know.
I know it's unlike me to ask, but please kiss me.
I'm noticing some lag on the game. I'm not sure why.
That was
Well, how come Leo convinced you to name the baby after a Norian name? Takumi, he arrived to the registration office before I did. Ow, Dante! Don't clog me there. I gave you kitty lunch. They could have included Camilla knowing how to sew too, right? Okay, that's some lag. I might restart, my very real 3DS here in a second. Hi, Takumi.
Why did you invite me here again?
I love you, Takumi. But yeah, there's so many things they could have done. Instead of just having it be like the same old support over again. Okay, I'm gonna restart this real quick because it's like lagging. Try it again. Whenever it takes a second to load the shaders, I always feel like it runs way worse. Oh my god. Oh, and it crashed. Okay. Oh. Looks like we're gonna be doing some on-the-fly tech support. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna update it. And I'm gonna update my graphics driver probably. And in the meantime, we can go ahead and talk about... We were talking about a fanfic idea last time, and we kind of had to cut it short because I had to go do a thing. But the idea was... I think it was Leo Kumi in... Leo Kumi met in Izumo, right? And then they had a thing going. And then after they had the thing going, they were split up, but Takumi had Forest and Kiragi in that time, right? And then they were split up. I think Lee suggested that Takumi gets married to Kotaro to have an alliance with Izumo. Anyway, I think that's where we left off. We could talk about that some more. I had some ideas after the stream that I don't 100% remember, but I'm sure as I start talking, they will probably come back to me. Please, for the love of God, graphics driver, just install yourself properly this time. I'm begging you, I'm on my knees, don't make me do this. But I had the idea that Kotaro, like, makes sure Takumi has a quote-unquote accident. Training accident and, like, falls off his kinshi or something and, like, possibly can't fight anymore. Well, I think he could fight. He could probably still pull a bow, but maybe he, like, broke his leg or something and it didn't quite heal right, you know? Install that. I had the idea that Kotaro tries to kill Kiragi all the time, which is why Kiragi is the way he is. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Kiragi is like... I had the idea based on that like Leo is the one who kills Kotaro because he like And Kiragi is born in Mokushu and they pass him off as Kotaro's son. Yeah, but Kotaro knows that he's not really his son, so he's like trying to get like a real heir and get rid of Kiragi at the same time. I had the idea based on like the fact that Kiragi is like kind of like a murder muffin based off of all of these like assassination attempts. I had the idea that maybe he like Leo kills Kotaro in front of him, and Leo is like freaking out because he's like, oh my god, my son is gonna hate me. And Kiragi is just like, that's so cool! And they get along well after that. And I was debating, because, you know, Omegaverse, I was debating like how much like feral alpha Leo I wanted to go into this idea. Kiragi could help Leo get into Mokushu, and Leo kills Kotaro because he tried to kill Kiragi. Yeah, excellent additions, excellent additions. I need like a just chatting screen or something. The graphics driver is installing. I hope I don't have to restart my computer. And Kiragi being a little bit weird about it might make Leo a bit sad because concubine wars happened. Oh my goodness. Lee, that is such an excellent vector for Leo angst. Cause like, I feel like Leo would be very like, I feel like he would almost feel like he failed as like a father in that case, right? Because like, you know, like Leo's messed up, but I feel like he would kind of take the opinion that he doesn't want his kids to be as messed up as he was, which is why like partially like in his canon support with Forrest, I feel like he shows so much like contrition there, and he apologizes because he doesn't realize that he was like messing Forrest up the same ways he's been messed up. But like, so like I feel like having Kiragi be like hella messed up and like just like catch like completely chill with like seeing people casually die would make Leo be like, oh my god, I really failed this kid. Didn't Leo kill people by the time he was like 5, or did I read that in a fanfic? I think he read that in a fanfic. I don't think they ever specify exactly like when, like exactly what his role was, just that it was happening. Leo thinks he won't be able to connect with Kiragi since they're very different, but when Leo kills Kotaro, Kiragi thinks Leo is cool. Exactly. And part of Leo is like, oh my god, my son likes me, but another part of Leo is like, oh my god, I like abandoned my son and left him with this monster, and he like just completely is messed up now, and like I should have been there for him. You know, I should have stopped this sooner. But yeah, anyways, so then I was debating on what would happen after that. You know, I was thinking like if we get like really I kind of wanted like super feral alpha Leo who will like straight up just like kill Kotaro and then be like, yeah, I'm not letting anything happen to my family ever again, and he would like kind of like quote unquote kidnap Leo, like Takumi and Kiragi back to Nor with him, which Takumi would find like actually kind of funny. Takumi would be like, you absolute moron. Why would you kidnap me when our kingdoms were just starting to get along? But he finds it kind of entertaining too, because like, you know, I think in this scenario, he and Leo like actually like each other. I mean, obviously they spent like over a year together and like had like 2 kids together in this kind of AU. But I feel like Takumi would actually find it kind of funny that Leo like kidnapped him back to Nor, and he would be like, I'll handle it, honey, don't worry. You know, send a letter to Ryoma to be like, yeah, no, I wasn't kidnapped. I came here on a diplomatic mission or some shit. And then also we could have an element of like, once Leo comes back to Hoshido, we could have an element of like Takumi like going behind Kotaro's back and like fucking around with Leo, you know what I mean? This driver is taking forever to install. I am very sorry. Again, hopefully I don't have to restart my computer after this. Oops, okay. Sorry guys, we're back. Sorry. For some reason, when I was like updating the graphics driver for some reason in my head, I didn't process that like my stream was probably gonna be using my GPU and updating it might mess that up. So, Streamlabs basically crashed and I had to restart the computer to like apply the update and everything. And then I had a bit of a scare because upstairs, upstairs my mother like burned something, and as I was like updating the graphics driver, I started smelling like burning smells, and I thought it was like my GPU like catching fire for a second. So I was running around like a chicken with my head cut off. But anyways, hopefully we're back. And hopefully the game actually works this time. Because if it doesn't, I'm going to be very sad. Anyways, you were saying, I think it would be cute if Kiragi helps Leo get into Mokushu. Oh, I agree. Maybe Kiragi, like, facilitates his parents, like, sneaking around behind Kotoro's back. That'd be cute. Oh boy. The shaders are taking forever to load again, which means possibly bad things. Like I said, it's a good thing that I don't have anything kind of on the lower bound of me actually starting this. I wasn't expecting to have so many technical difficulties, but Kiragi's an expert ninja at only 5 years old. Oh yeah, Kiragi would be young, wouldn't he? It's okay, Leo, there's still time. There's still time to make sure that your son isn't too messed up. Okay. Sorry, I'm moving around in the game a little bit. Menus seem to be going okay. I think we're good. Okay, I'm gonna put it back. Yeah, no, I'm gonna switch back, don't worry. I am gonna have to do a little bit of... I updated the thing to... Give me 1 second. Let's get the bottom screen back. There we go. Okay, hopefully everybody can see the game now. I'm gonna go into Lilith's temple to make sure that we're not getting that weird... Oh my god, okay. Hopefully we're good now. It seems to be moving okay. Okay, well, We can read another support in the meantime. I like the detail that the milk bottle doesn't get eaten. I didn't even notice. Well, come take a look at this. Hinoka, did you sew this all by yourself? Yep, look how straight the stitches are. Of course, I only know how to sew in a straight line. That's quite alright, and besides, those are beautifully uniform. Excellent work, Hinoka. Well, thank you, Camilla. It's all thanks to your patient instruction. No need to thank me. Your dedication to Corin made this possible. That's so weird. Camilla, why would you say that? Don't get me wrong, I love Corin, but there's more to it than that. I love you too, Camilla. Oh? Well, we're both protective of Corin as a younger sister, but I've come to think of you as a friend. Friend fighting alongside me for a just cause. I think that was what kept me going, even when I wanted to give up. Well, I'm just glad to have a new sewing partner. I've got a lot more to offer as a teacher, you know. Oh? Oh yes, indeed. Have you ever heard of embroidery? You really ought to come to my next tea party so we can talk all about it. Well, that sounds interesting. Yes, splendid. I look forward to our next lesson. You'll soon be as sharp with the needles as you are on the battlefield. Yes, I suppose I will. Sorry, Xander, I don't have any cute access- oh my god. Ugh.
Huh?
Don't mess up, game! Okay, she's being a little laggy. It doesn't quite seem to process me moving a lot.
Understand.
I did not have this problem before. I updated my Very Real 3DS one time and it's all fucky now. Okay, come on.
We can do this, right? Just time for dinner.
I'm hoping it's just like processing things the first time it goes through and then it'll speed up afterward, but who knows. What are we saving on? What do you mean? Like, why are we saving so many resources? I have no idea. I've just been doing it out of habit. I'm a hoarder. I figured if I wanted to get any accessories, I could use the rubies.
No.
To like trade for other forms of gems. What do I need to build? What did it add? We build a grave? Sure, we can build a grave for Scarlet, since she is now dead. It's like down here somewhere. Where should we put her? Feels kind of weird to put her next to the hot spring. I feel like that would like contaminate the water and the food. Maybe we could put her next to the ruby. No, that feels weird. It feels weird putting her next to the prison. She can like... There's not really a good spot for her, is there? We'll put her over here. R.I.P. Scarlet. Actually, we can jump through this. Alright, Realma and Xander, big bros. Can we talk about the bang ability polls for a second? Cause I have some questions. Izana fuckers? What fuels you? I have to know. Why are there so many? Why is Leo's theme playing in the background? Leo has a theme? I didn't realize that was Leo's theme. I just liked it. Prince Ryoma, I must speak with you. Lately, Corin has been entirely without a Hoshidan escort. What's the meaning of this? Are you displeased, Prince Xander? Not displeased, simply baffled. I continue to appreciate the sentiment, but I thought we had settled this. Do not worry about our feelings or any such frivolity. You must do as you see fit for the good of your troops. Agreed, but you're missing one key piece of information. I did not command my men to leave you and the other Norians alone. I simply told them to redouble their efforts in pursuing our enemy. Any distractions they would have to lay aside if they were to prevail. Just who their true enemy is, I allowed each of them to decide. It appears you have earned their trust. Also, that is Anna. I actually voted for him. I'm not into guys, but I don't know. He seemed like the least bad option. Out of, like, Sumeragi and Anankos, though. And, like, okay, Yukimura, I feel like I underrated Yukimura when I was making my predictions on stream. Looking at it now, I'm like, I really shouldn't have been that surprised. Like, he's, like, number 2 or 3 or something in terms of total votes. But, like, Izana, I was not... Izana's kind of a dark horse. I was not expecting Izana to do well at all, and he's like 8th? He's above like Xander and Ryoma on the polls. Like, I see. Prince Xander, I would like to thank you for reminding me of what's important. We are not fighting against each other in this war. Our real enemy is the Valites. Ryoma, you can't just say that! You're gonna disappear! We must devote all our energies to their defeat. Besides, if you wanted to turn coat and destroy us all, you could at any time. There's little we could do to prevent it, so living in fear is pointless. Prince Ryoma, your words show true wisdom and leadership. We Norians place such importance on instinct and vigilance. But we can't forget who we're fighting against, or what we're fighting for. The fate of this world is bigger than us all, bigger than a feud between the kingdoms. If we can work together, I know we can help Korn achieve true peace. And on that day, I hope to call you not just an ally, but perhaps a friend as well. Maybe even a husband. I don't know. We're gonna get blonde Shiro! Nothing would please me more. I have but one objection. I don't want to be your friend. I want to be your boyfriend. Oh, and what might that be? You say you hope we can be friends when the world knows peace, but I see no reason to wait that long. You're a good Prince Xander, and even more impressive, a good man. Also smoking hot and readable as hell. It has been my honor to fight alongside you. What am I saying? The honor has been all mine, Ryoma. Here's to a bright future. Proof that the curse is a plot device. I'm just going to assume that, like, by the time you have both of them, you've already gone to Vala, so maybe they were, like, thinking of, like, oh, well, they're already in Vala. Maybe they had this conversation in Vala. I voted for Anankos. I can fix him. Yeah, no, exactly, right? Yukimura is someone I'd hang out with, though. I mean, okay, I'm not saying, like, you specifically, but, like, Yukimura has, like, kind of, like, the scraggly facial hair Dilf vibe that Seteth had. So, like, and, like, Rodrigue had. So, like, thinking back on my predictions from before, yeah, I really probably shouldn't have been that surprised that he was that high, but it did kind of surprise me. Izana is one that just came out of nowhere for me. I don't know where that came from. Okay, Yukimura versus Seteth poll coming up, that would be funny. Okay, I'm gonna say we do a paralogue. And get Kiragi now. Takumi-san Kiragi runs into enemies from the deep realm, blah blah blah, yep. Yukimura versus Seteth would be very interesting though. Maybe I'll like pick like the top Dilf from every game and do like a Dilf off. Okay, so I want to bring Camille and Hinoka. I want to bring Elise and Soccer, and I want to bring Xander and Ryoma. Fuck me, he's also Leo's son. Listen, Leo's not important right now. Leo already messed up one of their sons. He doesn't get he doesn't get 2 opportunities. Hold on, I need to get my notebook out so I can remember who's supposed to be going with who. Okay, Kaze is already married, right? Okay, Kaze's already married. Charlotte needs to get with Rinka still. So let's drop Kaze and bring Rinka. Because I also want to get Rinka so that I can partner seal her so I can get my 100% crit build on Charlotte. Blonde Kiragi! Blonde Kiragi! Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, let's pair you two up. And pair you two up. And apparently Elise is ready to promote, so pair you two up. Okay, and quickly promote Elise. I'm just gonna take her into strategist, and if I want to get like live to serve or something from maid, I'll do that later. Okay, and she does not have a tome on her. Hopefully I have an extra fire tome I can give her. Or I'll take the rat spirit for now. In FEH, I always put a headband accessory on my Kiragi to match Leo. That is so cute! I'm gonna do that after the stream. I'm gonna take your idea. Okay. Let's get rolling. It's a route map. He does have an offspring seal, so I can get him into Kinshi right away. I didn't turn the battle animations back on. Okay, if we're having like a lot of trouble with the battle animations, like causing problems or something, then I will just turn them back off, but hopefully we should be good. Look at Leo's like smug little grin. Oh god. I'm hoping that transition smooths out.
I'm impressed.
And I'm hoping if the game is going to crash, I don't get a good level up. I can't wait to play Sacred Stones just because, like, it is so hard to mess up a Game Boy emulator, you know what I mean? Sorry, a very real Game Boy Advanced. SP, possibly? No, probably not SP. It's very hard to mess up a very real Game Boy. I think I even have a very real Game Boy already installed, so. How do I want to do this? Maybe take Charlotte over here. 80% crit chance. I love her. Let's go. But yeah, of course you missed though. But yeah, so I was thinking. Did we already conclude talking about the fanfic idea, or did we have more that we wanted to say on that? How are you not doubling? Realma, why are you so slow? I'm guessing Xander's not gonna double either, though.
You have my piece.
Yeah, maybe not this week, but I think next week, if I'm gonna do the very Realm of Mist, are you freaking kidding me? I guess your little brother will come in and fix it for you. If I'm gonna do the very real, like the very Christian playthrough of Fire Emblem Fates, I think I might start that in the week next week. I was gonna start it possibly this coming week. Sorry, the week after next, I guess, since it's still Saturday.
Yes.
I was debating starting it this coming week, but I'm actually going to be doing something in the middle of the week, which means I have to like kind of cram all of my classwork into like one day here coming up, so I don't think I'm gonna have the time, but if I do, I will try and start it. But I had the thought that I believe I checked after last stream. I believe you get the prison and Niles in Conquest at chapter like, was it 6? Which means that you would have the opportunity to recruit generics, and in my rule set I did not ban generics. So you could possibly maybe get through chapter 10 if you fill out your roster with some more generics, right? So that's where I'm at now, so I want to see if that's possible. I might do it on like ideally to stress test it, I would want to play it on Lunatic, but at the same time, like maybe that would be a little bit too much for me. Somebody who has like never played Lunatic before, like even like vanilla. I think I'll bring Azura this way. I could have point blank Kiragi too. But yeah, definitely on casual mode though, just cause like, I don't know. I don't really see that much difference between like casual and classic if you're just gonna reset whenever somebody dies, like the only thing casual really does in that case is remove frustration, and I am all about removing frustration. Orin, I did not realize that your res stat was that garbage. Did he like talk to me or?
All right.
Slam. Dante is currently sleeping on the printer. Very cute of him.
I'll take care of this.
How's everyone's week? I feel like that's like my default like go-to like conversation thing. Like, so how's your week?
We will crush them.
A lot of activity.
Well, of course.
Sorry, hold on, there's... Oh, that little shit. Hold on, hold on. Oh my god. Okay, sorry, we have a tomato plant. Oh my god, tomato plant. I didn't even think about that. We have a tomato plant like right outside of like the window where I am, and we've been having chipmunk problems eating the tomatoes, and I was distracted by one running by, and it climbed up the plant and it was trying to chew on a ripe tomato, so I got up and I tapped on the window to scare it away for a bit. We're trying to use, like, hair to get rid of it. Like, scare it away with, like, by, like, putting, like, hair clippings out there.
Stay right there.
Anyways, completely random, sorry. Maybe not... No, it is completely random that I just have a tomato plant out there. I didn't really think about it, but...
Sorry.
Cute little buggers, though.
I'm here to help.
Oh, let's see here. I don't know why I'm taking this so carefully. I literally don't think there's anything they could do to, like, actually, like, wipe me on this map.
Rest in peace. Oh, thank...
I suppose, okay. Just out of curiosity, like, if I were to do the paralogs off screen, would anybody be, like, opposed to that? Or do we want to see, like, do we want to see it all? Because, I mean, we already played these once with, like, we played all of these in Birthright and Conquest, and there's so many of them that it's gonna take a while to get through all of them. So, like, technically we don't have to see them again, but I also kind of like doing them because I feel like it's, like, good downtime on the streams. You're not just, like, constantly getting bombarded with story. It gives a little bit of time to, like, sit and talk, you know what I mean?
Thank you.
I'm gonna stick talk me, like, right here. And maybe put Ryoma over here. I did not realize... Okay. I didn't realize that was a dead end. I guess everybody's going this way. But yeah, if we'd prefer to just stick to the story, then I can always do the story parts on stream, and I can just do the paralogs off stream. Or if we want to see the paralogs, we can do the paralogs. I think before we do... Sacred Stones, we're coming up on October, right? And I was thinking of maybe, like, pausing, doing Fire Emblem after Fates, just for, like, a little bit, you know, to kind of have something between the two Fire Emblem games. And maybe just do, like, maybe we could just do Shiro and Siegbert chapter. Okay. But yeah, after we're done with Fates, I was thinking about pausing and just doing, like a quick game, not like a whole big playthrough. The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I actually really wanted to play, I was thinking about, Killer Frequency. I was thinking October would be a good time to do the pause between the Fire Emblem games, because we could maybe play something a little bit horror. in there instead of straight to another Fire Emblem game. I was thinking of maybe doing Killer Frequency, because that's something we could easily do in like a stream or two.
Not my fault you're weak.
I did see a playthrough of it beforehand, so I wouldn't be going in completely blind, but I also like fell asleep halfway through it, so I didn't see all of it. But yeah, that one seems like it would be a good horror game for me to play, because it's very like, it's almost like a text adventure if you've ever seen it, where you play as like a radio DJ host, but like you have to answer 911 calls for the night, and there's like a serial killer on the loose, and you have to try and like navigate people out of the situations with the serial killer over the phone. So there's not really like a lot of like guts and gore or anything. It's just like it's more like tense. It's very like
Thank you.
like reading heavy, like listening heavy, choice heavy. Which, you know, I'm like kind of a weenie when it comes to horror games, so I don't really like a lot of like getting chased and running around and all of that, so it'd be a good game for me to play. I kind of prefer the horror games that are a little bit like spooky and unsettling, but not necessarily like spooky and unsettling, but not necessarily like tense and chasey, as long as we don't play FNAF. We couldn't play FNAF because I don't actually own FNAF, any of them, and I'm not gonna buy FNAF. Especially not now that I know what's up with the creator. I don't want to like put Hinoka like in the middle of these guys, so. No Outlast, no Outlast. I don't know if I'd want to do Outlast anyways, just because like it's really graphic. Have you played RPG Maker? How about the Crooked Man? Oh my god, that is a blast from the past, Liz! I remember watching people play that back in like... God, when was that? That was like back in like 2010 or something, right? Like... The Crooked Man, did they remake that recently too? I feel like that was something. Like they had like gone and like redone it or remade it and it like re-released it or something, but I remember like the original that coming out back in like the 2010s or something. That was like one of the first horror games I watched on YouTube. No, it's okay. I'm also, like, I've been, like, really into, like, the horror Let's Play scene ever since I was, like, young. So yeah, like, I know a lot of, like, the older, like, RPG Maker ones. I probably watched people play them, like, back in the day. Yeah, oh my gosh.
I won't lose.
That's not a bad idea. I would, I mean, we played Eve last year, so they're kind of in the same, they're not like the same, obviously, but in the same vein of kind of like older horror Let's Play games. Yeah, I remember, oh god, I can't remember what it was called right now, but do you remember the one with, oh, I love Eve. Eve was so good. I'd actually been planning on playing, like, the Man of Medan like the one Man of Medan game that I owned, but I actually didn't have it installed.
Good.
So I like bought Ebe real quick. I love Gary. Gary is objectively excellent. But yeah, I think like one of the first horror Let's Plays I ever watched, like way back in the day, was I don't remember, what was it called? It was kind of like a 2D side scroller type.
We won't give up.
And it was like a survival horror game, and it was kind of like pixel graphics from what I remember. And it was some kind of like zombies are taking over, and it was this guy in his apartment building or something, and you had to like, I don't remember what the exact goal was, but there was a twist at the end that made it so that if you killed all of the zombies, you got like a bad ending. What was it called? Was it just like Survivor or something? No, it's not Oni Oni. It was... Ooh. It was like a 2D side scroll kind of game. It was, what was it? Lone Survivor? Lone Survivor. It was Lone Survivor. That was like probably, I think that was like one of the first horror games I ever watched anyone like Let's Play on YouTube, other than the usual kind of Amnesia custom stories. I was getting into like the horror YouTube scene around the Amnesia custom stories days. But yeah. Lone Survivor. I watched the Rad Brad play it.
Oh, thank goodness.
That was like one of my introductions to like Let's Play YouTube in general. I still, like, honestly, I watch like 2 things on YouTube at this point, and it's like just a bizarre amount of political commentary, because I watched one political commentary video and YouTube was like, YouTube algorithm was like, oh, you like that? We're gonna keep giving you that. And I can't get it to recommend me anything else at this point. I tried to like inject Minecraft in there somewhere, but then it didn't like actually start giving me like more gaming videos in return. It's still just giving me political commentary, but with also Minecraft. And horror games. I still watch a lot of horror games on YouTube. Horror. But yeah, I remember I was watching that because I had like a health issue at the time, which didn't wind up being like anything like seriously like long-term or troubling, but
I'll show you.
I couldn't do a lot for like 2 weeks, so I wound up just like falling down like the horror game Let's Play YouTube rabbit hole. That was also when SCP Containment Breach was really big. If y'all remember that. And that, like, that was when YouTubers were playing like every single update of like SCP Containment Breach or whatever.
Help is coming. Let's do this. Sweet dreams.
Never understood the appeal of SCP, you mean? Or, oh, sorry, Let's Plays, I see. Oh, sorry, Kiragi. It's okay. It's okay, my little murder muffin. Aw, bummer. Guess I'll fall back for now. You're the oldest kid though. That's why. Okay. Everybody in the chat who likes Let's Plays, raise your hand if you're a younger sibling. I'm raising my hand right now. I have an older brother. I see Let's Plays when I know I'm not gonna buy the game. Oh yeah, I don't watch Let's Plays for games that I like know I'm gonna buy. Like I would never go watch like a. I like can't watch Fire Emblem Let's Plays because like when I watch other people play Fire Emblem, it just bothers me because I'm like that's not how I would do it. You know what I mean? But yeah. How can we avenge your son? He'll get to it. But yeah, I watch, I feel like the appeal of Let's Plays, like, greatly lies in, like... Okay, like, how do I explain this? I feel like most of the people who I talk to who, like, genuinely enjoy Let's Plays are also, like, younger siblings. And they kind of grew up watching, like, their older siblings play games. So, like, the idea of, like, sitting down and watching somebody else play a game is, like, not that foreign of a concept to a lot of us. Like, my older brother, he owned, like, the PS2. I think technically I could have used it, but it was his. And so, like... You know, I watched him play, like, you know, like the Crash Bandicoots and the, Sly Cooper and Spyro and all those games. So I grew up watching my brother play games. So when I was like, wow, they have, like, a website where you just watch other people play games, like, that's so fun. Whereas I feel like Alright, we're gonna sit here for a second and wait for it to fix itself. The stream crashed again? Yeah, the internet got unstable there for a second. Are we back? Are we good? Okay, can we hear me? Can we hear me? It says it's recording again. It's been recording for 40 seconds. I'm not really sure why the internet decided to do that. I can see Dante on your webcam. I'm kidding, by the way. Okay. Ooh, it scared me. It scared me for a second there, Lee. I was like, I don't even have a webcam connected. You can't hear me? Try refresh. I guess me saying that probably wouldn't help. Try refreshing. Oh, my name is Yellow today. Yeah, if you can't hear me, try refreshing. It does do that. Purple to me. I found out that apparently you can set it so that your name always appears the same color. I found that out because Kay kept showing up to streams and he would always have the same color name on both like my stream manager online and on like Streamlabs, and I was like, how do you do that? But anyways, yeah, okay, I'm gonna keep playing the map. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I'm not sure why it happened at all. But yeah, it's kind of fun when people are two different colors. Cause Lee, right now you're red on Streamlabs, but on my stream manager you're purple. Yeah, I lost my train of thought. Welcome back, Liz. I lost my train of thought. Liz said Leo's the father who would scold Kiragi for being defeated. He would, and then Takumi would, yell at him in the bedroom later. And Lee said, yeah, I'm an only child / the oldest step-sibling, so, yep.
I win.
I mean, honestly though, Lee, like, what are we doing right now if not watching me play a game, right? I mean, it's a live Let's Play, but it is a Let's Play. Kind of. There are distinctions, I suppose. Yell at him in the bedroom while doing what? Listen, if you don't believe that Takumi would nag Leo in the middle of, you know, going at it, then I don't know what Takumi you know and love. I could see them like halfway through and Takumi's just like, so are we gonna talk about how you yelled at Forrest today? And Leo's just like, it's probably some kind of like, they probably play some kind of like game of chicken with it. Like, Takumi purposefully ruining the mood. Yep. He would probably do it just to mess with Leo. Like, he would intentionally get Leo worked up, and then he would be like, so are we gonna talk about what you did to Forrest today?
I won't lose. Dad!
He look okay, like, blonde Kiragi just looks like Takumi's hair tone, though, doesn't he? Like,
This is nothing.
like, he looks like a warmer version of, like, Takumi's hair tone. Were we talking about Leo yelling at Kiragi? Probably. But then Takumi would trash him afterwards for yelling at Kiragi. Takumi's is a bit cooler, yeah. I still refuse, like, the blonde Takumi thing. I go with gray, or, like, brown. I like silver. It makes him feel unique. Okay, is this the same? Oh, the great outdoors. What a perfect day to do some hunting. The mountains look very appealing. But I did see a lot of game in that field the other day. So many choices. Hold it right there, Kiragi. Yikes. Hey, father. You sure are good at sneaking these days. Did I scare you? Obviously, you look like you're about to attack me. That's because you're out here, and you absolutely shouldn't be. What am I going to do with you? I'm really sorry. I promise I'll do it as soon as I get home tonight, okay? Taupe. Taupe. God, okay, no, I'm like triggered by the color taupe. I worked like a maintenance job where we had to do a lot of painting and everything was taupe. Well, doesn't that sound awfully familiar? You never seem to keep that promise whenever you come home after hunting. Every time you return, you just grab something to eat and retire for the night. That ends here. But I'm just awful at math and history. I'm well aware, that's why you should be working harder, Kiragi. Any prince worth his salt needs to have a formal education. Your studies are important, no one knows that better than I. And with my help soon you'll be solving problems left and right. Rice blonde then? They look a lot alike. I even see Kiragi's eyes red. I love red-eyed Kiragi, and red-eyed Forrest, and red-eyed Leo. I can survive being bad at math and history. I don't see what the big deal is. Kiragi, there's bad and then there's abysmal. You're beyond abysmal. Leo. Your dad and I are sorry for not being able to realize that sooner like we should have. But now that we're all together again, I want to do everything I can to help you. That includes helping you with your studies. I know it might not seem like it, but they'll be very useful later on. Ugh. Come on, let's go home. I know how much you love hunting, but someday you'll thank me for this. No, this isn't fair. Hunting's the only thing I have to look forward to. Don't try and take that away from me. Maybe my father, but you can't force me to do anything. I'm going hunting, and I don't care whether you like it or not. Kiragi, come back here. Ugh. How insufferable. Like father, like son, I suppose. Yeah, so that's the same, but they just changed a couple of things. They're gonna have a unique sibling support though, hopefully, yes? Forrest, hey big bro. Oh, hello Kiragi, it's always nice to see my dearest brother. Aw, stop it. What you up to, sewing like always? More or less. I was just mending some clothes. Why do you ask? Well, we're back together now, and this place is so much bigger than our deep realm. So I thought we should do something together. What were you thinking? I know, we should go hunting. There's all sorts of cool animals around here. I'm not sure my hair can survive another Kiragi hunting expedition. What's wrong? I'm not properly dressed for it, I'm afraid. What, afraid of being a slovenly mess like me? You don't look as slovenly as usual, merely unkempt. Gee, thanks, bro. Don't you have some proper hunting clothes, though? Those millions of outfits you brought with you. I would, but I'm afraid I have errands to run. Is that an excuse? No, of course not. I need some more trimming for this cloak. I want to make something that father can't possibly wear inside out. Surely bright gold on black will be obvious enough. He'll still find a way. Honestly, I'm beginning to wonder if he's colorblind. Oh yeah, we got the Leo colorblind theory in. Too bad you can't make something that would work no matter how he put it on. So, since you gotta get that trim anyway, why don't we go together? Market wouldn't be too dull for you? No way, time together is time together. I'll go grab my bow just in case. Bring anything you need. Where does he get all that energy? God, I am like 100% obsessed with Kiragi's Meet the Heroes line about him being like him being the life of the party versus like a more subdued Takumi. I think it's so cute. I see we have a promo bot in the channel. Kiragi, don't shoot any people at the market, right? How do I do this? Ah, screw it. Never remember to... I never remember how to turn on the mod tools. Whatever, it's fine. Kiragi, don't shoot people in the market. Only if he needs to. He promised. And they have like the little chibi, Takumi. That's like, that's looking all tsundere, and the little chibi Kiragi that's like so excited. If someone bothered Forest Kiragi would probably shoot them. Oh, absolutely. I even wrote a fanfic like that, didn't I? Now that I think about it, didn't I have like a modern AU where like Forest was getting bullied or something and Kiragi just like... just like went absolutely medieval on a motherfucker?
Oh. Listen.
I vaguely remember this. Oh god, I'm running out of places to put these damn statues. Stick Ryoma over there, and Xander can go next to him. Yes, I remember, of course. Everybody remembers my fix better than I do. Let's upgrade the Pearl Spring, I guess.
Yeah.
Speaking of fics, I guess who didn't work on their fic for the event tomorrow again? Same. I need to work on my Dimmy-Doo fix that I was gonna get together for my Dimmy-Doo ship event that's happening in like 2 weeks. And I haven't worked on any of them because I've just been like so uninspired. So I was right. It is music coming from Elise's room. Why would she be practicing without me? Maybe I'll take a little peek. Wait, Sakura, what are you doing in here? I heard music, so I decided to see where it was coming from. When I was standing outside your door, I tripped. Oh no, are you okay? Did you hurt anything? I'm fine, just a little surprised. That's a relief. But, you said you heard music, right? How much? Oh, not a lot. It was a little muffled through the door anyway. I was wondering, is there a reason you were practicing without me? I mean, if you don't want to play with me anymore, that's fine. No way, Sakura, I still do, 100,000,000%. But I feel like you're still way better at the koto than I am at the violin. I've been practicing this one really hard song over and over again. And well, when I had it perfect, I wanted to play it and surprise you. Oh, I'm sorry for ruining the surprise. But if you want, you can still play it for me, since I'm here. Wait, right now? I was still planning on practicing more, a whole lot more. Oh, but the pressure is giving me a rush. Alright, let's do this. You better hold on tight, Sakura, because I'm gonna blow you away. Let's hear it then. Whew, I made it through the entire thing. How, Elise? That was incredible. I mean, not really. I made tons of mistakes. I didn't notice them at all. That song was so beautiful. You played it really well. Really? You really mean that? Yes, I do. I'm very impressed. Woohoo! Yay, yay, yay! I did it! I impressed Sakura. That makes me so happy. So happy I need to give you a big hug. A hug? Oh. I'm so happy you liked it, Sakura. Sakura, something wrong? No, it's nothing. Come on, you don't have to keep secrets from me. Well, it's just that this doesn't feel like a normal hug. Do you? Thank you, Lee. I try hard. What do you mean? It's making my heart all jumpy. Oh, do you not like it then? I do, I like it a lot. I've just never quite felt like this before, so I don't know what's happening. Wait, could it be that? Do you know what's wrong? Well, I'm gonna have to ask you a few questions to make sure. You get super duper happy every time you see me? Well, yes, it's so fun spending time with you. Interesting. You ever wish everyone else would just go away so we could spend time alone? On occasion? One last thing. You ever look at me and just think, wow, she's so cute? All the time. Oh wow, so it is true. Camilla told me all about this. Sakura, it seems that you like me. What? You mean like? Oh yeah, like. The I want to cuddle you all day kind of like. Elise, oh gosh, I think you're right. I must have a crush on you. I'm sorry, this is so embarrassing. Aw, you don't need to apologize. But doesn't this make our friendship a little awkward? Silly, we don't need friendship. Because I like you too. What? Why do you think I was trying so hard to impress you? Sakura, you're so pretty and so nice, and it makes me so happy to be around you. Oh, I'm nothing that special. Yeah, you are. You're the most wonderful person in this army. No, in the world. Elise, oh, thank you. So what do you say? Forget being friends. Let's be girlfriends instead. Please, I'd like that so much. And it's official. We're girlfriends now. You know what that means, right? No. We have to do something bold. Something crazy. Bold? Crazy? Sakura, this is a lot to ask, but could you possibly hold my hand? Oh, wow. Oh, hand holding. Oh, my, oh. I better censor the screen here real quick. Yes, I will, Elise. Yay! Now we have to go tell all our brothers and sisters. Wait, no, more than that. I have to tell everyone I've ever known. Guess what? Sakura's my girlfriend now. Okay. Then come on, let's go. Lead the way. I feel like it's a lot easier for me to do like the younger voices because my voice already kind of skews like high-pitched and young. I can get a lot more range on those than I can with like the guy, like when I try and do like a guy voice. Ryoma and Xander seeing that their younger siblings got married before them. Leo and Takumi popped out 2 kids before them too. Okay, let's see here. Maybe we should prioritize unlocking paralogs so that I have something to do off screen if I do the paralogs off screen. Stop, we want to go this way, not that way. Are you sure? My gut's definitely saying we should go that way. Your gut? Did you forget what happened the last time we followed your gut? We're following this path, and that's final. Yeah, okay, sorry about last time. Oh, stop apologizing. I told you it's fine. I really enjoyed myself anyways. I love going on these adventures with you. Really? You do? How do you say stuff like that? Aren't you even a little embarrassed? I don't get you at all. My honesty and my beauty are my two best qualities. And I see that you love your adventures just as much. Your tail's wagging like crazy. What? That's impossible. Oh, well, whatever. Probably just an annoyed twitch. Huh? What is it? This is the place. We're here. This is where all those pretty creatures I saw were. I wonder where they're all hiding. Just glad we made it here in one piece. You never said what kind of creature these things were. What should I be looking for? Oh, here they are. Come look. Wait, let me see. Keaton, those are... Aren't they the most beautiful spiders you've ever seen? Oh my god, Keaton, no! They're black and purple and green and blue and they're shiny. Ugh, get them away from me! Well, I thought you liked bugs. I do, just not spiders. I mean, I want them to be happy just as long as they do it away from me. But they're so pretty. Here, boy, come on. That's a good boy. Yes, you are. Touch them, you dummy. They could be poisonous. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. Hey, Caden, you should come here for a minute. No way, I'm going home. Aw, some people will just never get it, will they, little spider buddy? Wait, he's going home without me? I'll get lost if I'm by myself. Hey, Frisia's ghost. Caden, buddy, wait for me. We had some fantastic difficulties at the beginning of the stream, so you didn't miss that much. We just played Kiragi's Paralogue. But I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here because I was talking about the very Christian playthrough, and I was thinking you can get the prison and Niles before chapter 10. So would it be possible with generics or like captured characters? Okay, we're gonna do chapter 19, I guess. While mourning the loss of Scarlet, the group make their way deeper into Vala. Azura shares what she knows about this hidden kingdom. It's hard to believe, but Vala was once a mighty, peaceful kingdom. It was quite friendly with the other kingdoms of the world. In fact, it wasn't unusual for royalty from Nor and Hoshido to visit.
What?
But I've never heard of Vala. You're saying that my father, King Garen were aware of this land?
Truly.
Of course, the Hoshidan Throne of Truth was a gift from the Valite king. But when the Silent Dragon Anankos seized power, this land was changed.
Hey.
Azura, how is it that you know so much about this kingdom?
Ah.
I suppose I should explain that as well. Come with me, there's something I wish for all of you to see. It should be possible if Niles is allowed. Oh, that's true. He would need to capture them. Might be a bit difficult, though.
Brother?
Okay, maybe we can allow Niles for the capture mechanic at least. Xander, this statue, you recognize it, right? Yes, it looks identical to the one that Father worships.
Well,
This is a statue of the Silent Dragon Anankos. Each of the kingdoms has a dragon associated with it. Hoshido has the Dawn Dragon, Nor has the Dust Dragon. Wait, okay, I forgot the detail that, like, Sumeragi and Garen had visited Vala, apparently? How did they get there? Did they also jump into the canyon? Vala has Anankos. He was gifted with unlimited knowledge and foresight. He was also the dragon that gave his blood to the ancient Valites. But then why would Father worship him rather than the Dust Dragon?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. It's doubtful there's anything left of the true King Garen.
What?
What do you mean?
Listen.
Anankos has the ability to possess people and to control the bodies of the dead. His presence, even in short periods of time, is very corrupting. Anankos' magic is likely all that keeps King Garen alive at this point. He's nothing more than a servant. I can't.
Truly.
Anankos is using King Garen as a puppet to create wars and destroy the world.
No.
That's not... I don't want to believe it. But that would explain Father's strange behavior. That damn dragon is going to pay. Why is he doing this? He wants to destroy the two strongest rivals to Vala, Nor and Hoshido. With them ruined, he can conquer the other kingdoms with little resistance. Some of you have already encountered invisible enemies outside of Vala. Those are soldiers of Vala and servants to Anankos. With his magic, he's able to send them to Vala, from Vala to other places. He used them to make Hoshido and Nor believe they were attacking each other. And that caused us to launch real attacks on one another in retaliation. Exactly like what happened to us in Circensia. So for us to save the world, we have to defeat this silent dragon.
Ah,
Correct. That is our ultimate goal.
Very well.
I have one question, Azura. Since you know so much about these events, who are you, really? I'm the Princess of Vala.
What?
What?
It can't be.
Then you're originally from this kingdom, belonging to its royal family, no less?
truly.
Yes, though there is no longer a royal family to belong to. Anankos killed my father and then turned himself loose on Vala, devastating it. My mother took me and fled. Everything I have told you about Vala I learned from my mother during our exile. So this land has a curse placed on it.
Yeah.
Yes, that's why we couldn't explain things until we got
I
here.
see.
We see. Then our mission is clear. We must unite to defeat the silent dragon Anankos. Bushido, Nor, working together.
Hmm?
Is something bothering you, Prince Ryoma? Yeah, you're not married yet.
Yes.
Actually, yes.
Help! Help me!
Oh god, I have to do a little boy voice. Help me! Someone! Anyone! That person's being chased. We have to do something. Please, you must help me. Oh, that was quick. Oh god, why is our deploy limit so sad? Okay, we got promoted units here. They're like mid, like level 5, I guess. It's an escape map. Oh god, I forget the gimmick on this map. Okay, I guess we'll keep Camilla and Hinoka. I want Xander and Ryoma. Maybe we can drop Leo in favor of like Elise so that she can maybe get some levels. What does this do? Split each allied unit into 2 bodies. Okay. Yeah, so this is just like Conquest chapter whatever. Leo kill him. I don't remember many things about Rev, but why didn't Azura become Queen of Vala? I have no idea, actually. I haven't played all the way through Rev in like a very long time. I want to say it was like... okay, I mean the obvious answer is because you play Corrin. Right? Like... I don't know if there's really any other logic to it. Okay, I want to give her an iron bow instead of just using the rubber bow over and over. Grants res +4 to allies, then 2 spaces for 1 turn. Has 6 might. What do you have? You have 9 might. I'm gonna take this from Sakura. Store the rubber bow. Take the iron Yumi. But yeah, I mean, the obvious answer, I guess, is that Corrin's the main character, right? Like, Corrin, we don't have time to deal with every single enemy here. We have to hurry to the other end of this area as fast as we can. There's something strange about the Dragon Bane here. I'm not sure what will happen if we use it. Maybe it will let us act elsewhere? I mean, I can't see any reason why you would bother killing the boss unless you just wanted the boss. But what does the boss have? The Bolt Naginata? I mean, I guess these guys down here have like all kinds of like goodies to take. So I guess that's why you would do it. 10,000 monies. Ooh, okay. Maybe we'll try playing it like how I tried to play Conquest, where we'll just like, we'll do it. We'll try defeating the boss, and then if that works, and if it doesn't, it doesn't.
Let's see how this goes. Back off! Victory is mine!
Gotta say, my Hinoka's doing a lot better so far in Revelation than she was in Birthright. Not gonna be enough. Gravity apparently doesn't apply to Hinoka, yeah. Why would she have a need for something as silly as gravity?
Be gone, wretch.
Gone, a wretch. I want Xander to call me a wretch. Are you kidding? Oh, okay. Leah's apparently singing a song that I don't know. We're just gonna trust that it's gonna be appropriate.
Thanks.
Oh, it's from Wicked, isn't it? Okay, I've never been like a big theater kid. So, apologies.
Let's have that.
I haven't just like burst into song on stream in a while.
Die already.
No, for a couple of weeks in there, my throat was like really not doing great things for me. So I was not really like...
No mercy.
I was still streaming, but I was trying not to like absolutely kill my voice. In that time. We're doing better now, though.
That was too easy.
Okay, we'll have to have somebody activate that next turn. So we share health, right? And they can't pair up. Oh no, they can pair up. Was it was it that they could pair up, but they couldn't do like the guards, like they couldn't like guard or something like that? I don't remember. Either way. The only musicals I know, like no, are like The Sound of Music, because my mom was obsessed with it when I was a kid. And Fiddler on the Roof. Because I love me some Fiddler on the Roof. I guess Grease, if you count Grease.
Aw, yeah!
I wish I could join in with you, Lee. I don't know the song. If we like Illa. I don't think they gain support when they're in the replica forms either, do they? Okay, I can get Xander here, and then he and Hinoka can double up.
Let us begin.
I won't lose. Okay.
Okay, this is getting a little bit ridiculous. You just said Grease. Okay, I don't know all the songs of Grease. I know the play, or movie. Was it a movie or a play first? I don't remember. I went to go see it as like, in like a theater as like a kid. Our school like took us. Yeah, I know there's a movie. I don't remember if it was a movie first or if it was a play first. My school, when I was like in like elementary and like middle school, was like very big on like doing like field trips to go like see things in theaters. Like in a theater, I mean.
You'll be alright. Let me try.
So I saw a couple of like plays and musicals like that, but I don't know. I've never been the kind of person where like when there's like a play I really enjoy, I'll like sit there and I'll like listen. Sorry, a musical I really enjoy, where I'll just like sit there and like listen to the songs over and over or whatever. Couldn't tell you why, but
Victory is mine.
I could do Sound of Music because like I might have mentioned in the past that my family didn't listen to a lot of music, like just like spontaneously. But my mom really liked the Sound of Music, so she had like a CD with like the songs from the Sound of Music, and she would play it all the time in the car. So I knew those. I know High School Musical songs because of like a friend who would like just listen to them over and over and over again. At one point I did have to learn that one song from the Sound of Music, which was you know, like, these are a few of my favorite things. Because we had to do it for class. Someone on YouTube made the Azure Moon musical. It's very good and the songs fit well in the story. That's so fascinating. People are so creative. I want to see the Azure Moon musical. Yeah, if you know who made it, like drop like their name in the chat so everybody can go check it out. I don't know why I'm playing this carefully.
Keep it together. I'm coming with you.
Did they add Xander and Takumi supports into this?
You have my gratitude.
Did they add Takumi and Xander supports into this? I have to read them.
We got it.
You die. No.
Is the playlist dope? But it's Dimilith, aw, damn. I will say, that's like one thing that was nice about having like the biggest ship in the fandom is that you could be like reasonably sure if you came across something for it, it was gonna be like Leo Kumi or whatever. Demidu is not like a small ship by any means, but like, man, I miss being able to click on any video and know like, it's probably gonna have a ship that my preferred ship, I should say. Bonjour, welcome Nilsh. How's it going? You're in Canada right now. I guess specifically the French-speaking part. So you... Congratulations! Somebody is watching who is on the same time zone as me for once. Well, actually, I don't know what time zone Liz is in, but I feel like most of my viewers tend to be, like, European. Oh, Elise is, like, actually gonna get hurt if I... something about this. Quebec should be in your time zone? Yeah.
Guess I did it right.
Okay, if I put... I'm gonna have to dance Elise out of there. Or maybe Elise can take out this guy. The French sounds weird here. Yeah, it's probably different from all of those years with an ocean separating them from the rest of the French. The French in New Orleans would probably be very different too. Okay, I'm gonna leave Takumi there to protect Elise. Gotta protect his little sister-in-law. I bet my French is weirder. I don't know any French, so y'all got me beat there. Xander and Ryoma are just absolutely crit machining it up today. I'm very proud of them. Okay, Hinoka's gonna... just has to dodge one hit, right? Not gonna kill though. I'll put her here. Sorry for any French person watching this bastardizing in your language. It's been a long while for me. I mean, I have been jokingly mispronouncing the French place names in this game, so I don't think that I really have room to talk on that front. Sorry, I really want all of this free stuff. We could technically do this chapter in a very short amount of time, but free things. Like a hammer, I could give that to Charlotte. No idea what you just said.
You have my gratitude.
Via has chosen to do the hard way. Listen, I do everything the hard way. This is not surprising.
Victory is mine.
Nilsh, our little Dutch friend, has had the experience of Strodes. I'm so proud. I think she was asking, like, how much, like, are you having fun? Not necessarily, like, what time it is. Oh, right. Also, you guys use, like, the 24-hour clock. We just call that military time, but I know technically speaking. So it's okay. He's jet lagged. He's allowed to. But yeah, spilled coffee in a restaurant. That blows. Did they have like the aggressively white tablecloths? It's true. It's true that if I speak Spanish, the French can understand it. They might be able to understand some of it. Oh my god. Of course you crit. Well, no, they have, a lot of restaurants have those, like, aggressively white tablecloths because, if you do something like spill food on it, they can just bleach it
Yes.
and keep using it. That's why,
Stay alert.
that's why hotel sheets are white.
Yeah.
So if something gets on it, they can just bleach it. I can certainly understand some Spanish, Italian, and Romanian despite never having learned any, but I've learned Latin. So yeah, like you might like understand bits just based on like the fact that they're both Romance languages, so they have like some things in common. But yeah, I don't think if you learned French, you would be able to like actually hold a conversation in Spanish and vice versa. You'd probably get more out of, like, learning Latin for that.
Victory's mine.
I don't speak any language other than English, so like if y'all are like Don't say anything inappropriate in chat in another language, please. I mean, I trust y'all, but don't you speak Greek, V? I speak some Greek, a little bit, not like a. I would probably be able to like understand if somebody was talking to me in it. I'm pretty out of practice though. But I could probably hold like a basic conversation, but I couldn't have like a rapid fire back and forth or anything. Okay, I know Nilsh probably just said my German is better than your French, I assume.
I'm coming with you.
Hey!
I'm here too.
How did you do that? I'm here to...
I can... German can be a little bit easier because English is more spun off of German than it is off of anything else. But they have more in common. I wouldn't say that they're like the same.
We stand together. Be gone, Brett.
Wait, quick correction. 9 out of 10. I'm not sure what pumpkin is.
Good.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I'm lost again. Spanish is my native language, so I'm sorry if I sometimes write nonsense in English. I also studied a little Japanese. Honestly, like, I've never actually noticed you saying anything that made me think, like, that you didn't have a good... How do I say this? I didn't even notice that English wasn't your first language, Liz. I think at this point I've been around, like, so many, like, Europeans who speak so many different languages and have, like, so many different, like, language, like, quirks that I don't even, like, notice anymore.
We won't give up.
I do also wonder if, like, maybe that's, like, making my English almost worse, because I start talking like the people I'm around, and the people I'm around, like, don't always speak English as their first language, so then I pick up on, like, their little language quirks and repeat them. Not that that's a bad thing.
That was easy.
In Dutch, that would be wrong.
Together.
Yeah, but Dutch is a silly language. Hey, the real sketch, are you German? Is that what's about to happen? Are we about to have some, like, Dutch on German violence in my chat? I accidentally once mistook... Nah, fuck Germany. Okay. That sounds racist. I once accidentally mistook Dutch for German in front of a German person, and they were like, "Excuse me." I was like, "I'm so sorry." We love all of our European friends in the chat. We work our aggression out through sport ball.
See? I win.
That's how you do it in the US anyways. If you hate each other, you play sports.
Oh, how naive.
Alright, I need to... Okay, so we got Leo Kumi married, we got Oboro and Scarlet married. I didn't mark these off, actually. We got... Got Sakura and Elise married. And everybody else, I guess, we're working on. Okay. Latin, because it's dead, oh my god. What do you think Vala's language would be?
Not my fault you're weak.
You know, actually, that's kind of, like, interesting. The different languages. I mean, I know that they don't have different languages, like, in the canon, just because that'd probably be hard to depict, or people just assume there's, like, a common language, but... something between German and French.
Your battle is over.
Listen. Why are the North American houses just like blocks? What do you mean? Like they're square? Because that's how they built them. I think we, it might depend on where you go. We have different architecture depending on where you are. They have no nice roof. Wait, like, what do you mean? Like, what do the roofs look like? Just a flat one? Flat roof. That might be something, that might be a feature of where you're at. Where I am, we have like peaked roofs, because if you didn't, then your house would collapse in from the snow. Or you'd have to like sweep off your roof every day to keep it from getting too heavy. But like if you go in like the south, you might see more flat roofs because they don't have to worry about that. It's ugly. Wow, okay. Flat roofs are great if you build gardens on them. We should do that more. Ooh. That just gave me a great idea for like a Sims house. I really want to play The Sims 4. I've been craving playing The Sims lately. I haven't done it in a while. I'm gonna just go in with Camilla. Camilla hit. Thank you. But yeah, I've been kind of wanting to play The Sims, but I haven't been getting around to it. It's because things have been going on today, or this week in general. But yeah, no, like a flat roof is just not feasible in a lot of like areas of like the northeast especially, just because like you would have like rain collecting up on there and snow collecting up on there, and it would be so heavy it would probably cause the roof to collapse in. They give you no option to tip, you just have to. Yeah. Okay, because, like, here's the thing. In America, I don't know about Canada, but in America, like, they don't pay servers a living wage. So you have to tip, because if you don't, like, they won't have money. Which, like, is not great. It's stupid, but it's also something that servers like.
For the glory of Nor!
Because you can make way more money off of tips than you would off of an hourly wage in America. But that's partially the fault of, like, Americans, like, basically being like, yeah, like, we don't have to pay anybody anything. You know what I mean? Like, it's... Oh no, I wanted to dance. Wait, does this Azura not have a dance capability? I was not paying attention to that. I want him coffee back. Oh wait, no, that's gonna expose Hinoka. Shit. But yeah, in America though, like, a lot of servers actually prefer if they like don't get their tips automatically added because they make way more than they would with an hourly wage. The cone doesn't dance. Okay, well, now I know. My cousin is just back from New York and people thought the Netherlands was located in Copenhagen. Yeah, that sounds about right. You can't even blame Americans for that one, though. Your ass is in Canada. Aww. So I just want y'all to know that, like, apparently you can't just be like dumb Americans. Oh, she was in New York when that happened? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I hope you find ignorant Canadians too, though, just to prove it.
I'll show you.
Canadians knew the Netherlands. You will find one of them. Okay, like, I wouldn't necessarily call this racist, but when I was younger, I did encounter some, like, weird Canadian on American, like, something. It was like, we were at the, okay, this is, as I started talking, I realized this was probably going to take more explanation. So when I was younger, I went to the Winter Olympics, right? We went to two of them actually, 2002 Salt Lake City and 2010, I believe, in Vancouver. And when we were in Vancouver, we were watching, like, the ice dance figure skating, and you know how with, like, the ice dance, they have, like, themes, and you can do, I think the theme that year was, like, folk music or Western. And I had made a comment to my dad, just, like, casually, like, why do, like, all the Western, like, why is it, like, every time they do, like, a Western one, it's all, like, you know, like, cowboys and shit. And the guy who was sitting in front of me, who was Canadian and very drunk, just turned around and in, like, a really bad Southern accent was like, what, ain't y'all cowboys down there? Or something like that. And I was like, what the fuck was that? Do you remember the Walmart stay from my geography exam? Vaguely, yes.
We need each other.
My favorite fun Walmart fact was finding out that Walmart failed in Germany because they wanted everybody to be too nice. And the Germans were just like, excuse you? You want me to what now? You want me to smile as people walk in? Wait, are the people spawning in behind them? Oh no, they don't also have goodies.
Stay alert.
To be fair though, if she had said Nils, if she had said she was from Amsterdam, they probably would have gotten it. Assuming that they know Amsterdam is in the Netherlands.
Here we go.
And by the way... Oh god. What am I getting by the weight on? No, Lee, you don't understand. In America, you have to be like psychotically nice.
Well
One of the
done.
first people I encountered was a fucking Dutchman. I don't understand why that doesn't excite you. Like, man, what are the chances that like me and another person from the same country as me would be in the same place at the same time? American niceness can kind of come off as over the top. Yeah, because we're like so nice. We're just really friendly.
Sorry.
I don't know, maybe I think also part of it might just be that like Americans have like lost the ability to understand what normal human contact is given our like everything. And like how our country is arranged, and we just like never see other human beings anymore outside of our little suburbs and stroads, so that could be part of it too. You never know. Aggressively so. How does one be aggressively Dutch? Or do you mean we're aggressively nice? I would agree with us being aggressively nice. We just want you to feel welcome, okay? We just want everybody to be happy. So I said like, I was saying like, you know, I feel like a European like extrovert is like an American introvert, and I'm wondering if like that holds true. Like if you find that holds true while you're in Canada. I mean, I know you're not like in America, but I mean, Canada's not that different from us. I mean, they have their differences, but...
No need to worry.
Do random people just like talk to you in Canada, or is that like still like a Midwest thing? As a non-American, I find stories of American supermarket cashiers being nosy with customers kind of weird. I know they're just being nice, but I'm used to, you know, cashiers not talking to me. I would make an excellent European, is what I gather from all of this, but yeah. I mean, okay, I have not really experienced what I would consider a cashier being, like, nosy, but also I do recognize that I probably have, like, a different perception on what that means. Nobody has talked to me? Okay, it might just be a Midwest thing. I'm told that it's a Midwest thing. Okay, she just talk in Germany. Yeah, like, what do you consider nosy? Because, like, if I were like in a grocery store or something and I was checking out and the cashier was like, oh, hey, like, you know, like, what's up? Like, got any fun plans for the weekend or whatever? You know, I wouldn't consider that, like, particularly nosy, but I guess other people from other countries might. Like, why do you need to know what I'm doing? It's, you know, it's conversation. That's very weird. Why is that weird? Why do they care? Well, they don't. Okay, that's the other thing, too, that I feel like a lot of Europeans don't get about Americans, is that, like, when we ask you, how are you doing, we don't genuinely expect, like, an honest answer. You know, like, if I were to go up to a cashier or something and I'd be like, hey, how's it going? I wouldn't expect them to, like, genuinely tell me, like, oh, it sucks, like, I'm not getting paid enough and I'm really depressed and I'm about to lose my house, like... You know, you say, fine, how are you? Good, how are you? Then don't ask. Don't tell me what to do, Nilsh. If that happened to me, I'd be like, sorry, I'm here to buy some bread or whatever, not talk about my family. Okay, so, I think if I ever go to Europe, one of you guys is gonna, like, have to keep me on a leash or something, because apparently I'm just gonna come off like a total freak. Envy asks how our week was. No, I do genuinely want to know how your week was, though. Like, tell me. We were used to Americans being over the top. Yeah, but I don't want to be like that American. I don't, when I say like how was your week, I'm also just like, oh, did anything like interesting happen? Like, did you go to like any cons or like do anything fun? Because, you know, it can be something to like talk about.
Don't forget about me.
You know, we're all so grumpy and depressed, and you guys are like the sun.
See?
Oh my god, we're literally like the brooding versus sunshine. The Dutch hate you guys, what, Americans? Well, I can't wait to go to the Netherlands and be the most obnoxious person you guys have ever met. See, normally I would be like, I don't want to be like that American, but since you said that it annoys you, I have to do it. You know what I mean? Not all Germans like Americans either. We have lots of stereotypes, probably. We're very hateable people. I think, okay, I do genuinely think that, like, part of the reason why a lot of Europeans hate Americans, other than everything there is to hate about America, like, I'm not discounting that, but, like, I do think part of the reason why a lot of Europeans hate Americans is, like, for the same reason that, like, a lot of, like, really cynical people hate a lot of really happy people. Where it's just like, what do you have to be so excited about? Why are you so happy? Don't you understand that everything sucks? And it's like almost like a weird inbuilt desire to like take it down a peg. Like, why are you so happy when I'm miserable? Not that Europeans are miserable, just like your baseline is a lot less like, I don't, am I making sense? Just like the baseline is a lot more like reserved and cynical, so it's off-putting when somebody's so happy. Hello, Dante. Do you want some tummy pets while I stream? Kitty pets? You are making sense, it's true. I think it's also that, especially the more nationalist crowd feels like you guys are mocking our cultures. Yeah, that's an interesting dynamic that you could definitely talk about. I mean, I was explaining this the other day, but like, genuinely, like, honest to God, like, when Americans do stupid things with European cultures, we, like, don't see it, like, the way that you're, like, okay, how do I explain this? The way that Americans view culture in terms of, like white people, right? And I can explain the difference here, but, like, for a lot of, like, people who are, like, white with, like, European descent in America, we are so, like, removed from our European ancestors at this point that, like, we genuinely don't see, like, we see parts of European culture as, like, something that we have just, like, conglomerated into, like, wider, like, American, like, quote-unquote white culture. So it, like, doesn't even cross our minds that, like, there could be more to this. I don't know, I would need to organize my thoughts a bit more, but 24... 5, no. I would need to organize my thoughts a bit more on the topic, but, like, it's just like a genuine separation where, like, we are so used to just integrating things from white European culture under kind of like a similar single identity that, like, it does not cross our minds that other people would not want that. So, like, if you see somebody just, like, casually using, like, I don't know, like, a piece of German culture and, like, mixing it in with Dutch culture or whatever, and there's a little bit of, like, you know, like, British culture, I guess, in there, Like, you guys think that's, like, really weird and, like, a horrible offense because you guys are, like, used to, like, having your own separate cultures that are all, like, very distinct and independent. But, like, we're used to all of that just kind of, like, mixing together because that's just how the country has always worked. That we genuinely don't find it offensive. Like, we don't understand how it could be considered offensive. Not that it's, like, excuses for ignorance or anything, but, like, I think that's just, like, how it's, like, working in the American consciousness, right? And I think, like... What turn are we on? That's something that becomes very interesting when we talk about, like... Yeah, like, I think that's something that's also coming into play when we talk about, like, cultural appropriation as well. Because I don't think a lot of cultural appropriation, I don't even think the vast majority of it is, like, necessarily, like, ill-intentioned. Like, I don't think people go into it thinking, like, yeah, I'm gonna, like, steal their culture and, like, ruin it or whatever, but, like... They're treating it like how you would treat another, like, white culture. And then they don't understand that, like, it has a power dynamic there when you do it with, like, a culture that isn't, like, primarily, like, white European. Because, like, you know, if a German person gets their culture, like, you know, if we wear, like a dirndl in Oktoberfest or whatever, you know, the Germans will be fine. It's not like we've got a history of, like, colonizing and ruining their lives. But the dynamic is very different when it's, like, a culture that you've, like, colonized and ruined their lives or something like that. And I think, like, that's, like, again, not an excuse, just, like, an explanation for, like, some of the ignorance I think that takes place there. Where they're like, well, why wouldn't you be okay with it? We do this with everybody else. It's like, yeah, but it's different. It's different now. Did I win? Ayo, okay.
Thank you.
Thank you for saving me. My name's Anthony. I used to serve as a page to the ruler of Valda. I almost said vodka. Why did I almost say vodka? My personal opinion is that at the end of the day, every culture deserves to be respected. Cultural exchange is an amazing thing and awesome creative things can come from it. But both sides need to actively contribute for this to work. Yeah, I agree. I mean, like, there's also a difference between, like, cultural respect and cultural appropriation, you know, like... I don't think anybody has a problem with people respectfully engaging with their culture with, like, either, like, the goal of trying to understand it more or of, like, respectfully trying to, like, learn more or trying to honor their traditions. I'm thinking mostly, like, you know, like, white people doing shit like wearing, you know, like, an American Indian or Native American indigenous headdress or something as, like, a Halloween costume, where it's done out of, like, a deep ignorance. Not necessarily always malicious, but, like, deeply ignorant and hurtful. You were a page to an Uncos?
Yes.
Yeah, the few people left in this kingdom are trapped here, unable to leave. Everyone's forced to work as his slaves. I served at his side, but he's not normal. There's something almost demonic about him. I couldn't take being near that violent tyrant anymore. After a lot of careful planning, I was able to escape.
I see.
That explains why you're being chased. But if you were a page to an Uncos, does that mean you know where he is?
Yeah.
Of course, I spent years serving him. Alright, a lucky break. We'll go straight to him.
Huh?
What do you mean, you're here to meet him?
Yeah.
Yes, well, more accurately, we're here to defeat him. Please, Anthony, can you lead us to where he is? Defeat him? I don't think it's possible to do that. He's too powerful. And besides, I only just Finally just got away.
I am so sorry.
I'm truly sorry to ask this of you, but if you take us to him and we prevail, you won't have to worry ever again. Would you please help us?
Yes.
Yes, alright, I'll help you. I'm tired of running. Anankos is currently in an impregnable stone castle called Gygas. Saw little children play American football, and the parents were so loud cheering them on. Yeah. Are you gonna bash American football now, Nilsh? So, Corin is coming.
Yes.
Yes, so is that girl, Azura.
I see.
I see, that makes things more interesting. But the cheering? Yeah, we're loud. We like being loud. How are you supposed to know we're excited if we don't literally scream? Okay, let's get Camilla and Hinoka married. We also talk really loudly. Did you notice that? It's because we stand so far apart. Stay steady, Hinoka. You're almost there. And there you are, Hinoka. You've done it. I did it. I did it. Yes. Wow. It seemed like it... Well, I'd never get to the end. So what do you think of it? Proud of your handiwork? Well, it's kind of basic, and it's definitely not as nice as something you'd have made. But you know what? It's my first attempt, and I worked really hard. I'm satisfied. What a lovely attitude. I tend to be quite the perfectionist myself. Yeah, perfectionists don't learn to ride Pegasi. You know how much they love to buck off amateurs? Why, not at all. My darling wyvern is ever so obedient. But enough idle banter. Shall we deliver this gift now? I'm certain Corin will adore wearing such a beautiful scarf. Huh? Oh, wait, Camilla, I didn't make this for Corin. It's actually for you. Me? Yeah, you need something to cover up, Camilla. You must be freezing in Nor all the time. Unless it's not up to your standards, of course. Here, I'll just take it back. Oh, Hinoka, I could never turn down such a charming woman's handmade gift. I'm simply surprised is all. I thought you wished to sew things for Corin. Well, I do, and I will. But it only seemed right to give my first work to you. I mean, you're the one who taught me. Plus, matching scarves for best friends, right? Best girlfriends! I must say, your gentle heart has always surprised me. What do you mean? I would expect one who took up arms so young to have been hardened. Yet all I see within you is purity, kindness. You're a fierce warrior, but not cruel. I find that admirable. You don't think of yourself the same way? Oh, not at all. I had to do terrible things to survive in Nor. Deception, threats, murder. Such things have become second nature to me. They still are. And despite all that, you managed to keep your gentle heart intact. What? Come on, Camilla. I can't believe I have to tell you this. Yeah, you're cruel to your enemies, and I believe you didn't have much choice in that. But to people you actually care about, gods, there's no one sweeter. As long as you don't threaten to leave her, then she'll threaten to, like, put a pillow over your face while you sleep. Shower people with affection, praise, comfort, all that. Next to you, I honestly feel a little inadequate as a sister. So really, Camilla, I'm the one who admires you. Hinoka, thank you. That's such a thoughtful thing to say. I never realized you harbored such a deep love for me. Wait, no, that's not... What? Oh, when you lose your composure at the slightest flirtation. How adorable. How did you know? Excuse me? How did you know that I was in love with you? I didn't. I was only teasing. Oh, damn. Yeah, this is modded. Did you not? We're playing the gay hack. We've been playing the gay hack this whole time. Oh, damn it. I wasn't planning on telling you yet. You don't really mean that, do you, Hinoka? That you love me? But so- Oh, no, this is their S support, so yeah, it's modded. Of course I do. I'd never lie to you about something so important. Oh. It's kind of embarrassing, but every time I look at you, I feel a little weak. I mean, yes, you're beautiful, alarmingly beautiful. But also just, you're a wonderful person that I have all sorts of feelings for. Camilla, I really, really care about you. Silence, huh? That probably isn't good. Look, let's just forget all this ever happened. Wow, Camilla, that must be the best kiss I've ever had. Who else have you kissed, Hinoka? Not that I've had many. Oh, okay, there we go. Only the best for you, my darling Hinoka, my sweet, dashing princess. I take this to mean you feel the same way? Oh yes, I've been absolutely enamored with you for quite some time. Though I never imagined that you would care about me so deeply. That you would love me. Aw, Camilla, I guess you don't need to worry about imagining anymore. I certainly don't. You know, I kinda wonder how Corin's gonna take all this. She's already got 2 other pairs of siblings that got married. Like, she's good. She knows what's up. Her 2 dear older sisters falling in love? Why, she'll be delighted. Yeah, I think this will make a lot of people happy. It gives me hope, at least. Hope? Well, if a Hoshidan princess and a Norian princess can fall in love, maybe there is a chance for peace between our kingdoms after all. There goes your big noble heart again. How I adore it. Just be sure to save enough space in it for me, hmm? Okay, we also... Okay. Xander and Ryoma are getting married too, I guess. Let me just mark them off too. Oh good, and that should give us some extra paralogs to do. Prince Ryoma, if you have some time to spare, there's something I would like to talk about. Of course. Don't tell me, you and your people have grown lonely without Hoshidan escorts? Well, Xander might have grown lonely without a particular Hoshidan escort. That is frighteningly close to what I wanted to discuss. Your forces have left mine alone, and mine yours, that much is true, but... Yes, exactly as you willed, Prince Xander. Okay, which couple will live in Nor and which in Hoshida? I actually had the thought, a long time ago, that Leo Kumi live in Nor. I think Sako Lise could live in Hoshido. I think Kaminoko would live in Hoshido. And I think, depending on how you want to do it, I think Ryoma and Xander either split time or... Yeah, probably just split time. Yes, exactly as you willed, Prince Xander. My issue is that it's not the mark of camaraderie. It is a mark of segregation. Even if we trust each other on the battlefield, we cannot even sit together for one meal. How can we truly be one unit? I see what you mean. This war won't erase the bad blood between our kingdoms. But we trust each other, no? Yes, of course. But what we need is some way to deliver that trust to our troops. That's what I intend to talk about, Xander! No, don't tell me you're just getting married for a political alliance! Prince Ryoma, fighting alongside you, getting to know you more personally, it has made me realize something. You're an incredible man, the kind anyone would be lucky to have by their side. Prince Xander. And there's another thing I've realized. To secure a permanent alliance between our kingdoms, there's only one way. I know what you need to say. Nevertheless, I must reject you. But I haven't even... I'm sorry, but I do not intend to marry a princess of Nor. Oh, don't worry, they're already married off. You don't have to worry about that. Oh. Such a thing would be unfair to you, as though I'm taking advantage of your trust. Of course. Are you alright, Prince Xander? You're very sweaty. Weak knees, mom spaghetti. Of course, I was not asking you to marry one of my sisters. Prince Ryoma, would you perhaps marry me instead? What? Prince Xander, sure, such a thing is impossible. If 2 crown princes are wed, what will become of our kingdoms? Are you insinuating we join as one? Of course not, our people cannot be one. They have their own customs, their own lives, their own pride and hubris. But through our marriage, perhaps our bond can become that of our countrymen, of our people. I see. A political safeguard. Is that why you're asking me to marry you? That's not all there is to it. I want to spend more time with you. I want you to rail me and make sweet love to me in the middle of the night. Sorry. Not sure how that slipped in. I just think that if only one choice had gone differently, we might be standing here swords at each other's throats. I don't want our relationship to travel down such a trite path. I want to see a side of you that no one else is allowed to see. Not as an enemy, and not just as a comrade, but as your husband. I understand this is a lot to take in. Please take your time to consider my proposal. Huh, even at a time like this, you're a picture of formality. I quite like that about you, Prince Xander. Prince Ryoma. Just Ryoma is fine. If these are your true feelings, then I accept your proposal. Ryoma, are you certain about this? Maybe that's why everybody had Canon Xander as a bottom. Everybody wants to see, like, the stuffy ones come undone, you know what I mean? A political safeguard. Are you sure this isn't how you see this? You don't have to push yourself to love me for the sake of Hoshido. Are you marrying all the royals? Yeah, oh yeah, Leo Kumi are already married, Sako Lise just got married. These guys are all getting married. Horin and Azura, like... You don't have to push yourself to love me for the sake of Hoshido. After all, nothing good can come out of a marriage without love. I would not accept if I wasn't sure about my feelings. You are a great leader and an admirable man. I can't think of a single person I'd rather build my future with. Prince Xander, I will marry you, yes, for my kingdom, but also for myself. I'm happy to hear that my feelings are reciprocated. From this day onward, I will do my best to make you just as happy. And if you will, please, just call me Xander. You'll tell me to be casual when you're being so formal? I apologize, this is merely how I am. So be it, I wouldn't have it any other way. Xander, we'll take care of each other from now on. Of course, Ryoma. May our marriage be a symbol of peace for our kingdoms and for ourselves. And now we can go get blonde Shiro! I'm just gonna save real quick. Who else needs to? Okay, let's get Laszlo and Saizo too. I don't like you. Wow, starting off strong. You'll be eating those words. Who do you think bottoms here? Like Laszlo, right? Like he just screams like cringe fail bottom. I don't like you. I'm sorry, could you repeat that? I don't like you. Why did Prince Xander choose a fop like you as his fop? Whoa! Isn't that, like, not a nice word, Saizo? That's... Sorry, let me... Okay, that's... I think... Okay, it's a man who is concerned with his clothes and appearance in an effective and excessive way. I feel like I've never heard that used outside of a homophobic context, so maybe that's not a great word here. I would have used something like a flirt or like somebody who's like unserious. But okay. Probably because I'm amazing. Don't be flip with me. When it comes to retainers worthy of serving a future king, look no further than myself, the fifth to bear the Saizo name. The fifth, huh? Is that a thing with Prince Ryoma? He's a big on lineage and all that? You dare to mock my liege. That wasn't what I cannot fathom how the likes of you became Prince Xander's retainer. Where did you come from anyway? How did you find your way into the royal family? Why are you so concerned about this, Saizo? That's complicated. That's not an answer. Huh. Damn, what, are you mad? Man's fighting technique always reveals where he hails from. I'll read your origins through battle. This seems dangerous. You dodged that one, but what about this? Ugh. Don't run, or do you want me to slit your— Jesus, Saizo! I get the feeling you're not kidding when you say that. I'm not pulling any punches. If you don't want to die, fight back. Oh, don't grab me so hard. How am I supposed to fight if you won't let go of me? Listen, you asked for— Oh, Lord Ryoma! What, where? Ha, sucker. Ugh, you coward. You attacked me out of nowhere, and I'm the coward? We're allies. This is insane. Why don't you just call it there? See you around. That coward. He's got some nerve, pulling such a cheap trick. I refuse to accept that a dog like him holds a position equal to mine. Wow, Saizo, why are you so— why did they go that route for this support? I'm so curious.
Hey.
It's so weird. Yeah, I feel like I have never heard that word used outside of like a homophobic context. So maybe what is it with Laszlo getting— Was that one real? I don't know, was it? I don't think so.
Even if fate tears us apart, we'll always have these sweet
I better
moments
check so I
to
can
hold dear in
put
our
the blame
hearts.
on the correct person. Come on. It feels like the kind of word that a localizer wouldn't have let through just cause like I feel like it has a connotation that's not very good, but maybe I'm wrong. Male Corn, female Corn, Azura, Felicia, Kaze, Mozu, Ryoma, Hinoka, Sakura, Rinka, Kagero, Satsuna, Boro, Hana,
The people I love.
Tsubaki, Orochi, Laszlo. Oh no, that is like actually part of the game. Okay, well, I can't blame the hack makers for that one. That was all on the localization team, apparently. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, I just... Interesting. Oh, I also, we didn't do hidden truths, did we? We should probably do that on stream at some point. Because that has, like, actual essential information. I do find it weird, though, that in Revelation they didn't have the Awakening characters have a bigger role, considering what they're, like, supposed to be.
Well.
Me too.
Okay, let's... We'll do it like this. But yeah, when it comes to which couple I think would live in which country, I kind of based it on their endings. Cause like, I think Takumi's solo ending has him like traveling around and like helping repair like villages after the war or something like that. And you know, I thought like that's not necessarily specific to Hoshido. And I think in Leo's solo ending, he like explicitly stays in Nor to help Xander. So I think like in my head the logic was like, well, Leo has to be in Nor for his ending, but Takumi doesn't have to be in Hoshido for his, so they would go ahead and go to Nor together. But Camilla kind of seems like she wants to leave Nor behind, so I feel like she would go to Hoshido to be with Hinoka. Okay, let's read one more of these. Let's do... Tsubaki and Niles, do they have one? They don't, damn. Let's do... I guess we'll just do Anna and Azama.
Oh my.
My, this shop is quite expensive. I've never seen quite such a selection in Hoshido. I was not aware that the astral plane had such prolific shoppers. You'd be surprised. I've had inquiries for all sorts of things, so I like to keep my shelves stocked. Lady Corn has been kind enough to make expansions when I need them too. Expansions? Where does that fit into the army's budget? It doesn't really. The astral plane is full of dragon veins, so construction's easy. Welcome, by the way. Is there anything in particular you're looking for? I'm just sating my curiosity with a little browsing. Alrighty, let me know if you need anything. Need anything? In that case, tell me about these. Those are Anna brand face packs. They're great for your skin. The best time to use them is after a long soak.
How strange.
A beauty product. Why would I want something like that? I don't know. Why wouldn't you? You're Princess Hinoka's retainer, right? Shouldn't you look your best for her? Goodness no, have you seen her? Ouch! If I were to use one of these, well, one must not outshine their liege. So you're not interested then? Not even if it were free. Oh, well, alright. Anything else that catches your fancy? What about this container? That's hair gel. You could do a lot of different things with hair like yours. Want some? The natural look suits me just fine. Man, Azama's a dick. The customer's always right. Anything else? How about... anything else? What does this tome do? Oh, that's a megaphone tome. It's an Anna family original. Two of my sisters invented this together. It makes your voice super duper loud, great for addressing large crowds. I'm sure a guy like you could use it to annoy lots of people, too. Oh, now you're speaking my language, shopkeeper. So you'll buy it? When did I ever express a desire to buy something? I told you when I came in I was just browsing, Azama. I hate you. God, that freaking chipmunk is back. Give me 1 second. Buddy. Ow. Huh? Watching it. Okay, sorry. Besides, I doubt that tome even works. Damn, dude. Damn, Azama, this is why I didn't want to get you married to anybody. It does actually. Here, let me give you a demonstration.
Right to
Get out of
refuse
my
service.
store! Oh my, so it does work.
Oh, God.
My ears are ringing. It does, and I meant what I said. You're scaring off my customers with your constant pestering. And don't even get me started on your weird Hoshidan clown aesthetic! Ouch! You're bad for business. You're finally showing your true colors, how refreshing. But I suppose I've browsed enough for today. Goodbye, shopkeeper.
Phew.
Phew, good riddance. Hoshidan clown aesthetic. Ouch. Okay, let's get Shiro. I want to see what his father-son supports are with Xander.
Unbelievable.
Okay, I want to bring Takumi just because he can, like, actually walk over these desert tiles with some efficiency. I probably don't need to bring Camilla. Okay, let's just take everybody except for Azura and Takumi off. I definitely want to bring Charlotte and Rinka. I could also bring... I could bring Tsubaki and Niles, wherever they went. Whew, okay. And let's bring... I'm thinking we could bring Caden and Keaton. And then maybe we can fill out the rest with maybe Sakura and... oh god, I don't even know. Let's bring Kase. I haven't brought Kase in a while. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit tricky with Niles and Tsubaki. I don't think they're gonna necessarily be getting a lot of kills, but... Wait, are we playing Engage now? What? I'm confused. What are you referencing? There's this one desert map that's kind of similar. I guess. Are you thinking about like the map where you get Fogato? I mean, I guess they're kind of similar. I gotta say though, like the Solm chapters are like honestly like kind of probably my least favorite when it comes to like the gameplay of Engage. That one chapter with the the one chapter with like the tides going up and down was just miserable for me. Okay, I think he's safe if I... Okay, Niles, just don't miss.
Thank you.
God, I keep meaning to, like, replay Engage. Niles! I didn't bring Azura, did I? Oh, no, I did. I keep meaning to replay Engage, actually, but I keep forgetting. There's so many games that came out that I want to play, like, in my spare time. But I really want to replay Engage, because, again, I, like, had COVID when I played it the first time on stream.
I guess that's it.
I got all supports faster than you? Well, yeah, that's because you had COVID when you were support grinding. Fight me. I think the main reason why I didn't get all the supports and engage so far is just because, like, it's so tedious because the supports grow so slow. And then once, like, when you're trying to grind them out at the end of the game, all of the characters that you didn't use are so low that you can't even just grind supports, you also have to grind them to being, like, to a level where, like, they can actually, like, survive long enough to gain supports. I just realized I might have put Takumi in a bad spot. Oh no, he's fine. As long as I don't hit that Dragon Bane, he's fine. We were talking about Americans being, like, psychotically friendly, right? Oh god, we're gonna have to get somebody up to go talk to Shiro, like, now. Or he's gonna die. Do you have the DLC for Engage? I do. I actually never went and picked up, like, the Krobin emblem, though, or the Veronica one. I was kind of, like, saving it for when, like, between support grinding, and I just never got around to it, I guess. It was also difficult for me to get those supports, yeah. It got better after they added the thing with the, like, the activities or whatever. You know what I mean? It got better once they added the Somnial activities to help you grind them faster, but, like, yeah, no, before that it was miserable. I don't have the bonds, though. I'm not that crazy. Oh, yeah, that was the other thing that was making my support grinding go slow, is I was trying to get all of the bonds at the same time, because if you get all of the bond conversations with every single emblem, like every single emblem's bond conversations with every single character, then you can also get their outfit without the amiibo. So I was trying to do that on the side. Okay, this will be 22:30. Yeah, okay. So I was working on getting Ike's outfit. Honestly, I would pay, like, another $20 DLC just to have it so that I can have female Alear with the ponytail all the time. She looks so cute with the ponytail. I don't know why they didn't just, like, go ahead and do that for the whole thing. Okay, what if I do... I need to get somebody up to Shiro. He does have vulneraries, but he is not gonna last very long if I don't. So Sakura can be kind of bulky. A little bit, I guess. I bought some amiibo cards and I have the Lord's outfits, yeah. I have a couple of amiibos, so I got a couple of them, but I didn't want to go out and buy, like, the amiibo cards, necessarily. Oh, this is annoying. Okay. I'm thinking Takumi might be our best bet, actually.
That was easy.
Like, move Takumi and Sakura up as quickly as we can. Are you kidding me, Sakura? Okay, that's gonna be bad. What if I swap? No shit. Okay, never mind. I wanted to swap them and then dance and then see if I could get Tsubaki up, but I guess not. I guess that's not happening. Is he just gonna die? Like, am I gonna have to restart if he dies? Jesus fucking Christ. I didn't even get, like, a turn. Hold on, I'm gonna check if I need to restart this chapter or something.
Oh, Tina's butt! You disgust me!
Do I still get him? What is this?
Thank you.
Father and Liege, I think? Yeah, okay.
Do something. Hey, that's not nice.
Let's go. This should help.
Do I still get him if he dies here? At the end, or do I have to restart? Nope, okay. We have to restart. Give me a second. Okay, we're gonna need to change strategies here a little bit, guys. We're not even gonna bother with Niles and Tsubaki then. We're just gonna bring Camilla and Hinoka and we're gonna have them fly across this map. I'm gonna drop off now. Alright, see you, Lee. I need, Q, which... Okay, we'll try it like this. Okay, take two. We're just gonna run Hinoka and Ryoma up there like as fast as we possibly can. Sibling squad. Just everybody's gonna go get Shiro.
I hate to do this. Ha! I'm stronger than I look.
Oh, Takumi. I love you so much, baby boy. 16 and 16, that should be enough.
I welcome the challenge.
Well, it would have been enough if she hadn't missed. But yeah, okay, do children have supports with their uncles and aunts? I think so. I think we tried that, actually, and they maybe... Didn't we get like a Takumi and Shiro support last time? I thought we did. They have like placeholders for them at least, even if they're not like fully implemented. I'd have to look at their spreadsheet to see if they're like actually there or not.
Victory is ours.
But yeah, I'm definitely gonna try and get like all of the aunt and uncle supports if I can.
We stand together. Stay out of this.
I don't think I tried seeing if like Kiragi and Ryoma had one last time, but I think I definitely tried Shiro and Takumi, and I thought they did have one. Maybe we didn't get them all because I was like, we can just get it on Revelation instead. I don't remember exactly what we did now. Oh, ouch.
Show no mercy.
We'll be fine. Everybody's fine. Everybody is A-okay. Shiro keeps suiciding onto this unit for absolutely no reason. Okay, let's see how we can do this. He's just gonna die, like, next enemy phase. If I don't get somebody up there, like, now, but he moved up and over, so I can't even, like, she could have reached him before, probably, if I take out this guy, but now she definitely can't. So, like... Okay. Maybe instead of having, because I was like, okay, maybe if I put Sakura with Camilla, then she can get up there and heal him. But like, that's not happening. Yeah, she just barely can't reach Shiro now. Okay, concept. Hit this dragon vein. Trade you two. Or no, just transfer, sorry. Wait. Sakura can make it to here. So if I move Hinoka to here, Sakura here, switch, sing, go. And then we should be good
I need to get stronger.
to get Ryoma to Shiro. To talk. Okay.
Shiro.
Blonde Shiro is ours. Shiro, you shouldn't be here.
Dad?
Big cheese of— okay, sorry, we're just gonna skip all that.
Here we go.
The big cheese. And then we'll have him offspring seal into, like, I don't know, spear master, I guess. Okay. Yeah. No, we're good. And now he can die all he wants. Bagels here are so different. What are Dutch bagels? I didn't realize that there was a distinction to be made. Or like bread. So you have like sad bread bagels. Is this gonna be like when we were arguing over like a scone or whatever it was? Not this sweet stuff. I hate to break it to you, but like all bread in America is gonna taste sweet. That's just like kind of how we make it. It's very sweet. Yeah, no dude, all of the food is really sweet here. We put so much sugar into literally everything. Crit, 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 or just don't miss, just don't miss. Fuck. Charlotte! Okay, Charlotte's gonna die. Corin's probably gonna die too, but you know what? It was worth it. We can finish the map without her. She'll be fine. We'll be fine. And I want to play Conquest on Lunatic with extra rules. Who am I kidding?
No, seriously?
But yeah, all food is really sweet here. I'm told that's actually like kind of a culture shock thing. When like people visit like North America, is like the food is all like really sweet.
You have breathed your last. Not bad.
Oh, you should try buy Wonder Bread. You are gonna cry. Like just not like I'm dead serious. Go to a store and buy something called Wonder Bread. It is the most disgusting thing you will ever eat, probably.
I got your back, buddy.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. How much sugar's in Wonder Bread?
This is gonna hurt. Hunting party.
Oh god, poutine. I have a story about poutine.
What a pain.
Oh yeah, there's 1.5 grams of sugar in every slice of Wonder Bread, apparently, according to Google.
Don't care.
Yeah, so when I was in high school, we had this project that we had to do where we all had to like talk about like a country. And so you picked a country, and then you had to bring in some kind of like cultural artifact from that country or whatever. Like an artifact, or it could have been like a food or something. And this one kid in our class did Canada. And he decided he was gonna bring in poutine, but he didn't have French fries, right? So what he decided to do, instead of bringing in like French fries with the gravy, you know how it is, he used potato chips. And he didn't have he didn't have gravy. So he used maple syrup. Which, if anybody knows what poutine is, like, that is already, like, an affront to your senses, right? So it wasn't even, like, poutine anymore. It was just some absolutely disgusting, like, hellish, like, it was, I was not actually, like, in the class that day. I was, like, out sick. Because those presentations took, like, 2 weeks to get through. But yeah, so it was just some, like, absolutely disgusting, unholy combination, according to the people who were there. Yeah, no, my teacher there was, like, not very good at grasping, like, what actual, like, how much actual time it would take to do things. So he was like, you need to have a presentation, and it needs to hit, like, all of these points, and the presentation has to be, like, under 5 minutes. Which was just, like, physically impossible. Like, it was impossible. I saw maple syrup lollipops. I've never had a maple syrup lollipop. That sounds interesting. Okay, this guy can reach Camilla, can't he? That's me trying to make foreign recipes, right? I have a complicated relationship with making, like, spicy food because I don't really like spice. So I tend to go, like, really light on the spice, but then it just tastes awful. We're like, okay, the frustrating thing about trying to make recipes, okay, this might be an American thing. I don't know how grocery shopping is in everybody else's countries, but like if I want to make a recipe to, like, try, it's like, I can't just buy, like, one thing for the recipe, you know what I mean? I have to go buy, like, if I want to make something that has, like, rice vinegar in it or whatever, I can't just go buy, like, a little bit of rice vinegar. I have to be buying, like, a year's supply of rice vinegar. Which makes it, like, really annoying to, like, try different recipes in America because you literally have to buy, like, such ridiculous amounts of, like ridiculous quantities of ingredients. Oh, come on, Rinka. You would have lived if you'd hit. But you have to buy, like, ridiculous quantities of ingredients. So, and then if it turns out that you, like, don't like rice vinegar because you've never tried it before, it's like, well, too bad. Now you have, like, a huge bottle of rice vinegar, and you're just gonna have to get rid of it somehow.
That's not nice. What a pain.
And God help you if you find out you're, like, allergic to something, because then you just have to throw it out. Like, awful.
You die! No! I will not lose!
Not lose. You're a good boy, Ryoma. Well, actually, you're not a good boy. You're kind of a dick to your son, but, you know, close enough.
Oh, thank goodness. No need to worry. Back off!
Sorry.
Why does everything here have silver weapons, too? These. think we should be good. I'm surprised. Okay, I guess I'm not surprised because the way I did the polls, but I expected this guy to do better in the bangability polls. You know what I mean? Blonde, eye patch. Looks like he hasn't slept in a year. He's basically proto-Dimitri. Like, the reason why though, normally I would have put like all of the like bosses on, like the capturable bosses on one, but there were like 10 capturable bosses and like, okay, you don't do anything. There were like 10 capturable bosses and I had it so that like I could do polls of exactly 9. And I didn't want them to mess with that by having like a boss poll with 10 and then like 2 other polls with like 8 or whatever. So I spread the bosses out across the polls. So I guess I really shouldn't be surprised that they're not doing that well, but you know.
Allow me.
Oh, puppy. Puppy has come to say hello.
Good.
Let's see here. Okay, I'm losing my mind. Well, he is competing with Xander, Ryoma, and Laszlo. Yeah, true. Yeah, like I said, like, I probably shouldn't be surprised, actually, like, given how I set it up, but, like... I voted Xander. I also voted for Xander, I think. I gotta know the Azana people. I gotta know. Azana is higher than Xander right now. Like, I have questions. I mean, I do think that, like, in the actual poll, like, when we get to, like, the bracket, I don't think the disparity is going to be as severe. Like Azana's high now, but he was also on a poll with, like, relatively less competition as compared to, like Xander and Ryoma are competing with each other and they're both really popular. So, like, they're probably, like, I have a feeling that, like, Xander and Ryoma are kind of, like, eating each other's votes a little bit. Same thing with, like, Leo and Takumi. I feel like Leo and Takumi are probably eating each other's votes, or, like... So I have a feeling that they're coming out on the poll, like, on the qualifier poll, lower than they will probably end up being. Whereas I feel like other characters like Azana are probably gonna come out on the bracket, like, lower than they wound up in the qualifier just because of that. So... I don't know, I try, like, when I make the qualifying polls, I kind of try and make it so that there's, like, a couple of characters on each to, like, be, like, the draw characters. Like, those are the characters who, like, if you find the poll through looking at a character tag, you know, like, you'll probably find, like, that's probably why you'll find it, because you were looking at, like, the Ryoma tag or something. And I try and balance that with, like, a couple of characters who are, like, nobodies, like, relative nobodies. To kind of try and, like, maximize the visibility, because if you just have, like, a bunch of nobodies on one poll, then nobody's gonna find the poll through the character tags, and it might wind up with people not seeing it, so... But I think for Fates, I might have gone a little bit, like, too close. There might be a bit much... Oh, I just realized that she's, like, dead. Okay. Should be fine. But yeah, with the Fates polls, I might have accidentally arranged it so that characters were like kind of cannibalizing each other's votes more so than anything else, but it is what it is. It doesn't really matter for the women because only 4 women are getting disqualified from the bracket based on the qualifier, and most of the men's bracket, the exclusions are gonna be in like the capturable bosses, so. When is the poll ending? I think on Monday. Jesus!
Forget me.
I'm so mad about that, actually. That is such bullshit. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I think the poll ends on Monday. Because I had been trying to queue the posts, right? And it's like 4 o'clock in the morning, and I had to go to a doctor's appointment the next day. Like early the next day. So I was trying to like kind of hurry and get them all queued up at the same time, like right there, like 4 o'clock in the morning. And it kind of resulted in me probably not paying that much attention. And then the internet went out like while I was in the middle of that, and I was like, screw it, I'll check on it after like my doctor's appointment or whatever. So I went to the doctor, you know, that day, and I don't trust you like that now.
We need each other.
And then I came home and I took a nap because I had to go. I had a class on Zoom that night.
It's done.
Which we don't always have Monday class on Zoom, but that day we did, of course. And so I was like, okay, like, you know, like, I took a nap and then I woke up and it was like 4 o'clock and I was like, oh, I just realized that that might not have queued properly, and I went and I looked and the polls hadn't been posted and I was like, damn it. So I was trying to do it like really quickly. The class started at 5:30, so I was trying to like get up, like eat something real quick before the class, shower, and do the polls. And of course it's Fire Emblem Fates, so there were like 15 qualifier polls that I had to just do like right there, like while I was sitting there. So yeah, I think it ends Monday around like, I want to say it's like around like 4 or 5 p.m. instead of the usual 3 p.m.
We have won.
No need to worry.
And then we can get into the bracket. I'm excited to see how the bracket's gonna look. You know, it could be awesome if you get like a strength level up, maybe.
A good effort.
You're doing that thing again where you're kind of falling behind. Okay. One more beige. I don't want to do the dragon vein just in case. On the upside, she is getting a lot of bow ranks.
Not strong enough.
I could put Takumi like right here. And he can take out that archer. think we're fine. We're fine. But yeah, the exclusions on the women's side so far, I mean, like, there's a couple of days left in the poll, so it could shift, but the exclusions on the women's side are nothing I didn't expect. It's like Mozu, Nyx, and Daniela, I think is her name, the one capturable boss. For the exclusions on the women's side. And on the men's side, I think it's like the unpopular child characters and like the capturable bosses are mainly who are excluded on there. I could check, actually. I updated it last night before I went to bed. We'll let Ryoma handle that, loser. No need to have a Google Drive.
I won't allow it.
You deserve worse.
Oh, Fuga's also getting excluded on the men's side. Azama's getting
Not
excluded. Deserved. Garen, Gunther, Siegbert, Arthur, Seno, Lloyd, Isame, Capturable Boss, Capturable Boss, Capturable Boss, Capturable Boss, Capturable Boss, Gola, Capturable Boss, Hans. Hans hasn't gotten a single vote. Yeah, it's like all capturable bosses that are currently excluded off of the men's side. And the women's side, it's currently Nyx, Daniela, Sophie, and Mozu who are getting excluded, which is about what I expected. Harry, like, just eked out of the bottom four.
Shiro.
Disobeyed me for the last time. I am a strict father figure. No, why so low for Perry? Nobody likes Perry. She's crazy hot. If I mean like hot in a crazy kind of way, I think most people would maybe agree. Okay, hold on. They're just gonna talk about wielding their swords together or something. I don't know. Shiro, what do you want?
Listen well.
Is that any way to speak to your father?
Yeah?
My father, sure. Maybe not the big cheese and Nor, though. How is that, by the way? Shiro.
No!
Don't Shiro me. Why are you here anyway? Do you want to give me a lecture too? My deepest apologies, father. Someone already did the deed for you.
You!
No need to take that tone with me, Shiro. I only came to see if you wanted to spar. You, huh? That's all, no telling me off for leaving my deep realm? What's done is done, Shiro. I can't very well send you back, and I'd prefer to have you as an ally. Ryoma may not believe you're ready, but there's better way to learn. But there's better way to learn than by doing. There's no better way to learn than by doing, I guess? Beyond that, I'd like to see your skills with the weapon you've chosen. Disappointed it isn't a sword?
No.
Not in the slightest. I'd prefer more of a challenge than a simple sword. I'll give you a challenge, alright.
No match for me!
Just don't be upset when I best you, Dad. I truly look forward to seeing you try. Aw, okay, so I think that support's like completely unique.
They...
Oh, and we get sibling supports with him and Siegbert, even though I kind of shipped them, but not this run, I guess. Shiro's in his rebellious stage, exactly. I imagine, like, for Xander, raising a child with, like, a rebellious stage has gotta be, like Uncharted. Like, I feel like Xander would be the kind of parent where, like, his kid would be like, I hate you, Dad, and he would just, like, have a moment where he, like, freezes and he's like, oh wait, I'm not Garen. Because if, like, he knows...
I'll fight too.
He knows that if he ever did that to his dad would have, like, probably had him beheaded or something.
I'll fight too.
Yeah, don't miss, Leo. Takumi's gonna die if you miss.
We're not done yet.
Of course. I blame you for this, Leo. Takumi did just fine when you weren't here.
Huh.
Okay, maybe we, what can I upgrade? Mess hall and the lottery shop. Don't we have to get like a level 3 fire orb or something for Flora? I'm thinking we can read some supports, and then we'll definitely do... Maybe we'll do Sigbert's paralogue here, and then maybe I can just do the other paralogues, like, off-screen. Because, I mean, we've already done them all. In various other forms. But I do want to get through these supports so that I can do support grinding off screen as well. I was really counting on having this shopping trip to myself. How is it that you can look so damn pitiful when you need to? I just really wanted to go to town, and I don't like going alone. Why not? You're a perfectly capable archer. I'm sure you can hold your own. If you hadn't looked like you were gonna die if I left you behind, I would've. And don't think for a moment that this means we're making a habit of this. Setsuna, where'd you go? Did I hurt her feelings with what I was saying to her? She might have turned back. I did go a little far. I can't leave her out here. I'd better turn around. What the? Where'd that arrow come from? It came from down here. Setsuna, what are you doing down in that pit? And why are you shooting arrows out of it? It's a pitfall. I fell in while we were walking, and you didn't hear? Seriously, how did I miss it? Wait, were you just firing arrows out of there hoping to get my attention? Yes, please help me. Of course I'll help you, but geez, that must be one of the most impressively stupid things I've ever heard. Thanks for the compliment. That wasn't a compliment! Okay, I'm not sure why Felicia's repeating with Nyx. Felicia, if you're going to shuffle around outside, can you try to be quieter about it?
Oh.
Aw, you heard me. It's making it hard to concentrate on my book. If you have need of me, be direct.
Well,
I was just wondering if you could help me, Nyx. I've been thinking about how I'd like to be less clumsy around camp. I've tried a lot of things, but they haven't done too much to help. But I know you give lots of great advice. Do you think it's worth a try?
no.
No. Oh, that was quick. I didn't even say what I was after yet. I've anticipated your question. I'm just surprised it took you this long to seek me out. You are?
Listen,
Dark
child.
magic isn't a magic wand. It doesn't solve your problems just like that, nor is it a crutch. Asking me to craft a spell to make you less accident-prone won't help. That's alright then, woo!
What's this?
What? It's kind of you to think after me, but I'm not after your magic. You're not? I'd like to look in your library to see if there's any special guides that can help. Maid stuff, balancing, not tripping over my feet, if that's alright, I mean. It seemed I've misjudged you, Felicia. Oh, wow, okay. Words. You have my apologies for what they're worth. What do you mean? I had assumed you were trying to take the quick and easy path to success. Such things don't mix at all with an application of dark magic. Many are seduced by false promises or things they don't understand. Consequences aren't worth it. Oh, well, if I want to get better at it, it has to be me improving, right? Magic wearing off will just leave a clumsy Felicia behind in the end. I want to improve myself for real.
With age comes wisdom.
And despite your clumsiness, you're very mature about this. I'm almost impressed. You may have access to my library if you so wish. Oh, thank you, under supervision, of course. My books are neatly ordered and your reputation precedes you. That's a good idea. Aw, that's kind of cute. Okay, we were doing Perry and Jacob, right? Yeah. Ah, it's Jacob! Hello, Perry. I didn't think I'd run into you today. I'm glad you're here. I'm thirsty. Make me some black tea. No. If you want tea, you'd best go about getting it yourself. What? You can't refuse, you're a butler. All the butlers I've ever run into do exactly what I say. Perhaps, but I'm not your butler. I serve only Lady Corn. Not fair, not fair. I don't believe you. Pour me some tea right now. There's no chance of that happening. If you don't pour me some tea, I'll kill everyone in the area. I don't care in the slightest. If you try and go on a killing spree in camp, I'm certain you'll be punished. Banishment at the minimum, but probably execution just to be safe. Huh? But I don't want to be executed. Killing isn't fun when it's happening to me. Then I suppose you'll have to abandon your plans for the day. The tea and the murder. Jacob, you meanie! Oh yeah, okay, actually though, like, something I feel like Perry doesn't get enough credit for is the fact that she's a serial killer because her mom was, like, literally murdered. Like, that, like, never comes up when people talk about her. I just saw a commercial to join the Marines on TV. Yeah, you're probably getting a lot of American ads. Ooh, does Canada have, like, medicine ads too, or is that just America? You there, former evildoer. You talking to me? I am indeed. Lady Elise has appraised me of your epic quest. As such, I have come to volunteer my services. Epic quest? You are seeking redemption for your life of crime, are you not? Yeah, I guess. But sorry, who are you again? I am Arthur, retainer to Lady Elise, and... Ow. Whoa, that apple just dropped out of the branch out of nowhere. I didn't even know this thing was in bloom yet. Well... Anyway, the Royals sent you to keep an eye on me, is that it? Lady Justice herself sent me to aid you in repenting your wicked ways. Sure, why not? I get the feeling you won't leave me alone anyway. All Norian nobles talk this way. Lady Corrin seems so normal. You have my support. Splendid! There are several elements to redemption. Okay, yeah, well, last one, and then we'll do Siegbert. Since we said we were gonna do that on stream anyways, then we might as well do it while we're here. Omen of the apocalypse, I summon thee, send that sweet gift of the skies to bed. Odin Dark prepares his next spell, Lunar Inversion. Odin, what are you doing? Oh, you startled me. From what shadowy nook did you emerge? The Dutch army also advertises because nobody wants to join. Mood. I could ask you the same thing if I understood a word you'd said. Why are you screaming your head off like a big old weirdo? Ha! Odin Dark is no common banshee. I thought he was gonna say he's no common weirdo. You witnessed the casting of a great spell. I have just unleashed magic too powerful and extreme for you to comprehend. That sounds ominous. What does it do? That spell just traded darkest night for brightest day, and vice versa. Really? It still looks like daytime to me. I see your point, but do not lose faith so hastily. Surely you saw this gloomy cloud. Before you arrived, I cast my most famous spell, and see, it's already working. Where? What's happening? Look, the sun reveals herself through that crack in the sky. Behold the shaft of light. Oh my gosh, you're right. Of course I'm right. Nothing is too difficult for Odin Dark. Oh, I owe you an apology. I can't believe it. You're the real deal. Music to my tune-starved ears. Go ahead. You can say it again if you like. In fact, why not follow me around and repeat that a few times, loudly? Okay, actually though, like, I didn't think about it when I was, like, making the pairings, but, like, Himbo Odin and Himbo Hinata is, like, kind of excellent. I can't believe I didn't think about it. Okay, we still gotta get a lot of people married. Ugh.
Brother?
Okay, I'm just gonna take everybody off. I think we get Siegbert right away, right? Yeah, he's a blue. Okay. So we can be a little bit more, we don't have to be as intense with him. So where's Tsubaki? And Niles. And I also need Rinka and Charlotte. And Hayden and Keaton. I'm trying to get a mix of characters who are, like, actually leveled so that I don't, like, completely shit on the map. Okay, let's bring Shura and Arthur then. Wherever they went. I think they're at the bottom, probably. And we'll bring... I guess I'll bring Takumi, and I'll bring... I'd like to have like an actual healer. So maybe we'll bring Elise too. Okay, let's see. Right, and this one was like we had to hit all the dragon veins to stop the evil bads from spawning. To maybe put talk me over. I don't know. I think this will be fine. Brunette Siegbert. I like blonde Siegbert, but maybe unilateral decision. All of the Rio Marks kids are blondes. I'm trying to grab some headers from the official Fates site, and I just can't. I'm starting to think that file I'm trying to grab isn't a file, but CSS sorcery. Oh man, you know what? It might be something weird with like Google switching to like WebP format or for some unknown godforsaken reason. Also, there's an official Fates website. Hold on. Fire Emblem Fates. You mean like the Nintendo one? Oh, that reminds me. After the stream is done, I need to make a banner for the for the tournament. Yeah, the Nintendo one. Okay. Oh, they have like a disclaimer on there now that's like, hey, by the way. I think for like the DLC. Okay, this is like the... Why does it keep sending me to the UK version of the website? Seems to be stored in some CSS file. Interesting. Because Europe is superior? Fight me, Nilsh. The American version got deleted. Did it really? Huh. Maybe because they just didn't want to deal with, like, dumbasses being like, why can't I download the DLC or whatever? That's rude of them. Let's see here. I guess I'll put it here. Let's see here. I guess we'll go Paladin. I mean, you know, whatever. I wonder if maybe you could try grabbing it off of, like, I'm sure the American version still exists on the web archive, right?
Oh, wow.
Maybe the mobile site looks different.
I'll do what I can.
Found the file, it was on the style.css archive. Neat.
I'll back you up.
Crit.
You disgust me.
Good girl, Charlotte.
I win.
I'm going to eat dinner. Have fun, Nelsh. File on that archive. Screenshots. My main thing with the Fire Emblem Fates is that it's hard to find like good, like high quality screen caps. I wish somebody would have made like a data mine like they did for 3 Houses with Fates. Or like you can find like the cutscenes in like high res HD. I'm not sure exactly like where they got those from or like how they made them, but yeah, when I'm trying to make the thumbnails, I need that stuff sometimes. Also, nobody really compiled like a good place for like all of the for all of the like the screen like the CG artworks. I haven't found like a good place that like compiled them all in one place. So like if you need a CG, you have to like remember which character was in it, and it's probably on their character gallery on like the wiki, but like if you go to the wiki's collection of like CGs, it's like only like the Heirs of Fate DLC, like the DLC CGs for some reason. I don't really understand it, but get rid of this guy. Or not.
Where's my praise?
Okay, I was debating doing another chapter after this, but it is getting a bit late. So I might just say we finish Siegbert's paralogue and then we call it. Read any supports and then we call it. Because I still gotta get dinner.
See? I win.
Fork. Last week I participated in the auction of the special edition of Fates, but it was won and it sold for $260. That's actually like... I'm not gonna say that's a good price for it, but that's actually not as bad as I was expecting. Writer's Resource doesn't have all the main story CG files. Weird. Yeah, no, it's weird, right? Like... I don't know what's going on with that. They do have the beach and the Festival of Bond pics, though. Yeah, like... Okay, I'm actually gonna wait. Dug a vulnerary, see if he hits Niles on his own. You know, it's like, it's super weird. Like, I can't find anybody who just, like, put them all in one place.
I'll do what I can.
Fire Emblem Heroes Spriter's Resource is also kind of annoying because I don't think they've been updating, like, the accessories that have been added. So, if they're or like all of like the Aether Resort stuff. Because when I was doing
We can do this, right?
when I was doing the Diafred week, I did like a cute little edit for like the okay, the week's over, like thanks everybody for participating graphic. And I wanted to have the Sami plush in there, but they haven't added like any of like the R&R like in items since like literally the mode came out, so I couldn't find it. And nobody has like a nice clean grab of the Sami thing. Admittedly, the Sami thing had just come out at the time, so low-key tempted to make a side vlog for Fates Resources just for Fates Resources. Honestly, like I would be down for that if you did it. Yeah, and like the problem with a lot of Fates Resources too is that a lot of them like live on Tumblr in like various forms. Which, like, is kind of an issue if you're, like, trying to...
Try again.
Like, if you're trying to find something, because you have to remember, like, which blog it came from, and possibly, like, it might not be there anymore, or you might only be able to find it from reblogs because the blog was, like, deactivated or something. Like, when I was doing, like, the class restrictions for the Very Christian playthrough, like, I could only find, like, good quality, like, screen grabs of how all of the outfits looked in-game off of some Tumblr blog, right?
What a pain.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Or, like, you want to get, like, a particular graphic, it's hard to find the particular graphics, like...
Extraordinary.
Okay, how many dragon... There's 1, 2, 3... One more, 4... Is that all of them? You nerds all have swords. That's gonna be an... The Fire Emblem Heroes Spriter's resource is at least, like, pretty good when it comes to adding, like, units and stuff. So there's that. Okay, Charlotte, just don't miss, like, one of these.
Did I do that?
She's so hard to level because she just never hits anything. I hate it when these dweebs start running away.
Witness the strength of my tribe.
Oh, what? Like, a weird thing I had with, like, the resource, this was for the 3DS games, but, like, kind of applies, or this is for Awakening, but it kind of applies to, like, having a hard time finding resources, is, like, when I was looking for, the Awakening bracket of the Bangability polls,
Respect your elders.
I was having, like, a real hard time finding, like, high-res, like, versions of the portraits. It felt like at least half of them were just, like, ripped from the game, like, low-res versions, and then, like, some of them were, like, high-quality, like, high-fidelity. Oh my god, are you freaking kidding me, Tsubaki? You deserved that, Tsubaki.
Yes, I wasn't.
I can, and Charlotte needs glasses but doesn't wear them because she thinks she doesn't look pretty. Aw. Tsubaki, you deserved that. You had that coming. I'm sorry. But yeah, like, so I had, if you notice, like, if you actually look at, like, the stuff I did, like, with those polls, it was, like, you know, the women all had, except for maybe, like, 1 or 2, the women all had, like, really good high-res portraits. But, like, the men, it was, like, 50-50. So, like, you have some characters like Crom who are, like, really sharp, and then you have some characters like Stall who were, like, potato quality, and it was really hard to like resize them properly and like make it look good. So I was kind of hoping that all of the characters with like the potato quality portraits that I could find would just get eliminated really quickly so I didn't have to keep using them. And it could all look like nice.
I won, Father.
Did he not gain any experience from that? Yeah, Fates I didn't have that problem though. Fates, everybody has like a high-res portrait, I think. There might be like 1 or 2 boss characters that don't, but... I'm kind of worried for doing the older games because I feel like the older like portraits and things aren't quite as appealing for a bangability poll. You know what I mean? Like when we do like Blazing Blade or whatever, like they're all gonna be like the sprite portraits.
Out of my sight.
Whereas like Fates and Awakening and Three Houses and like Engage all have like very nice kind of portraits.
I need to get stronger.
Like nice, like hand, like drawn ones. You could always crop the official art. I could. Part of the reason why I like didn't... I was debating using Heroes art actually, but then I was like, no, because Heroes art can be like really hit or miss. Are you freaking kidding me? Like Heroes art can be really hit or miss, and like some characters aren't even in Heroes, so then you'd have to account for like, you know, if you were to do like Path of Radiance or Radiant Dawn, and well, now you don't have Heroes art for the Dawn Brigade, but then you also have the problem of like the art can be like is all drawn by different people and isn't always consistent. So then I was like, well, it's easier to just use like their portraits that they have like in the games. But then it's like, well, some games have more appealing portraits than others. Like I think like the Fates portraits are really appealing, but then like the Shadow Dragon ones are just like not like that appealing comparatively. So I'm just gonna put Takumi right here and see what happens. Oh yeah, he's fine. Yeah, and then official art, I mean, I feel like some of them don't have like art book art either, but then art book art is messy.
Thanks.
And the official, they can look really different in like the official art versus like the portraits. Like I noticed that with like Fates, I think. Is that I feel like their official art like looks pretty different in some cases. Or was I thinking of like Talius? I don't remember.
Death comes for everyone.
And then if the official art has like transparent backgrounds, there's a lot that goes into this. I think we are hopefully almost done with this map.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think we just have 2 more Dragon Veins to hit.
Let us begin.
Takumi's getting along with his brother-in-law, who I definitely need to see if they implemented supports for.
I was doing just fine.
Cause like Zankumi, my beloved. Or I guess Markumi. I've seen Markumi more than I've seen Zankumi.
Guess I did it right.
Yeah, okay, there's no more up here. This is gonna be a bit tricky. Maybe I'll put Charlotte right here, and then Warren can heal. And we'll just see what happens. Okay, that hurt. And that sucks.
In the name of justice! No need to thank me!
But yeah, oh yeah, the other issue with cropping the official art is like I imagine you would have official art for all of the characters, like all of the playables, but you might not for the unique boss characters and whatnot. So then you'd have to use a different art for them. So I don't know, I'm trying to keep it consistent.
Who's next?
Hopefully you don't miss, either of you, or both of you. Damn it, Corin! Why is my Corin just sucking? Can we have Zankumi? We already have Zankumi at home. Zankumi at home, the Siegberg Rocky. Oh, God. We did do that, didn't we? Oh my god, I forgot. I kind of want to take this guy out. I forgot we did that.
Ha! I'm stronger than I look.
Oh yeah, we did Shiro and Forest too, didn't we? Is the game even gonna allow that? Is it gonna pick up on the fact that they're like... Well, I guess if it doesn't work, we can do some quick reshuffling. Are you freaking kidding me? It's not that... It's not that hard, guys. Okay, so if I do Elise... Oh no, these guys don't move. Okay. Elise should be fine.
No quarter. Observe.
Like, even if the guy hits, she'll live.
That's right.
Oh no, but that guy can still hit her. I would appreciate if somebody could please take this guy out. I am not asking for a lot. I don't feel like I'm asking for a lot. Hit. Now you hit. Damn it. I hate you. What does that do? Okay, I guess we can go with that for now. Niles, I don't really care if you live or not.
I'm with you. Let me try.
Okay, I didn't have to do that with
Not
Xander,
bad,
but I guess I did.
guess.
I believe.
Niles is fine. Oh, now you... Okay.
Let's see what death has to offer.
Oh, don't be so dramatic. You're just gonna retreat. Okay, these ninjas are just absolutely killing me. How is sheltering, I guess, I don't know. How is sheltering different from pair up then? 21 and 3. Yeah, no, she's not. I guess we can hope for a crit.
Good.
Good.
Here to save the day. Dang, that's not nice.
Okay, let's try and get rid of this ninja. Just don't miss. Okay, we're good. Okay, I never noticed her like crit animation. She kind of like
I did that?
she like lumbers forward. She's not messing around.
I'm too fragile for this.
Okay, Takumi, I believe in you. Just dodge that one hit. Just dodge one of them. You don't even have to dodge both. I hate you, Takumi.
Defeated by you? Ugh.
Okay, I've decided officially, next thing we write with Takumi, we're allowed to be as mean as we want. He can suffer. This is like a 40% hit chance.
I won't let you down.
I had no choice.
Let's see what can Keaton do. It's not gonna be enough. If I put Shiro over— oh my god. What is this weapon and why can't I have one? Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, how do I want to do this now?
So much!
Maybe if I can get... Of course this asshole has to be standing on the dragon vein too. Sure, I can dodge. Xander, please, for the love of God, hit him. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Good.
To the rescue!
You have my
Now sure, I'll be a buddy for me, okay? There we go. Did I not bring Azura onto this map? I guess I didn't. Look at me, I'm so good at this game. Okay. Give her a hammer. I didn't even think about it.
No need to be What do you think you're doing? Sorry about this.
Okay, we're still gonna have to hit the Dragon Vein next turn, but I think we're fine now.
I won't surrender. Sorry.
Okay. Maybe we can get one more kill with Charlotte.
I'm gonna tear you in half.
That's my ex-wife.
Who's next?
How does burning the forest stop them from showing up? Yeah, not gonna question it.
Sigbert.
Okay. Read through the supports real quick. I don't need to do that again. Okay, it's Charlotte and Rinka at A. Yeah. You project a lot of energy when you train. Hello, Rinka. The skill you displayed in our competition before was the real deal. You worked incredibly hard to become as strong as you are. It's that obvious. My family wasn't well off when I was young. I learned the value of hard work. I try my hardest because they count on the money I send them. You send them money? I want to help my family live an easier life. That's why I work so hard. I see. I'm sorry. I was completely mistaken about you. I thought you were a selfish woman, unconcerned with how you affected others. Ouch. Don't be like that. The way you act, I'm sure I'm not the first person to think that. Regardless, the misunderstanding is all cleared up. You're actually pretty great. I suppose I can forgive you for the mistake. From now on, let's be friends. We can work together to help each other succeed. No more secrets, okay? Ouch, no need to slap my back so hard. Don't be so stuck up. Okay. Okay, we'll get them married then. Next stream. Oh, Caden and Keaton. Let's go. Where are you? Where? Hey, we're lost again, aren't we? No. Maybe. Yeah, I think we passed by that rock at least 3 times now. Great. What, are you happy about that? Hey, at least it's worth it when I'm with you. Getting lost is the fun part. Even it makes my tail all grimy from the mud. What? But that's the fun part. Right, well, I'll just have to double time the grooming tonight. Words are hard. Right after I get through with yours. What? Are you the one cleaning my tail? I've been lemon fresh all week. That's like how did you not notice? Of course, think of it as a return for taking me out to see those spiders. But you hated them, and I like my tail grimy. I thought you were all about gratitude. Keaton, what's the opposite of showing gratitude? Revenge. Gotcha. Well, either way, it looks like all my plans are ruined. I had the perfect spot picked out, too. Oh, what kind of spot? You would have loved it. Pillowy grass, trees blowing in the breeze, fresh fruit hanging off the branches. Really, it sounds like the opposite of somewhere you'd go. Well, I mean, I just thought it'd be your kind of thing. I see. Don't worry about it, we should probably try to head back now. Wait, there's still something else I had in mind. Here. What's this? It's really gross. It's a hand mirror, found it in the forest. Must have been lost a really long time. Huh, can I polish it up? Do whatever you want with it. Whoa, that's amazing. The glass is cracked, but it still works. See, I'm pretty as ever. I know, I can see it too. Gems and engravings are so finely cut. This must be really valuable. Good, because it's all yours. What, really? Oh man, thank you. No problem. I know we disagree a lot on aesthetics, but I thought this was something we could both like. Yeah, it's a combination of pretty and dirty, broken, grimy, awful, disgusting, gross. Yeah. And even if I don't have a thing for beauty, you pull it off well. You think I'm beautiful? Well, in your own way, yeah. You found those spiders beautiful too. Are you saying I look like that? Huh? Well, only kidding, Keaton. You make being rugged look good too, you know. Why's your tail wagging like that? It's nothing, pay it no mind. Is there something else you want to say? Not at all, nope. Are you sure? Tail looks like it's gonna cut a tree in half with how fast it's moving. Is this a gay relationship in Fates? Yeah, we're playing with the gay mod. They're all gonna be gay, except for like Azama and Kaze, and I think Jacob, because I didn't have any pairings for them. Your tail looks like it's gonna cut a tree in half with how fast it's moving. I'm completely sure that I have nothing else to say. You're such a bad liar, come on, out with it. Well, okay. I love you. I love all the adventures we go on, even though you don't have to come. And I love your confidence to do what you want. To look good and pull it off. You're amazing, Keaton. Hayden, sorry. Wow, jeez. Fuck. Is this the same confidence you have with your directional skills? And even while I'm confessing to you, you're teasing me. It's embarrassing. Don't give me that look. Isn't it obvious? I'm glad you feel this way. Because I love you too. Really good. I mean, thank you. I was worried you wouldn't feel the same. It's fine. We're like this mirror, aren't we? Beauty and grime. I'll cherish this gift and I'll cherish you just the same. Even if you kind of smell sometimes. Hey, is that a clearing up ahead again? It's the place I was trying to find. The plan ended up perfectly. Whoa, it's beautiful. Just like you. Me. Got you again. But really, just like you, Caden. Just like us. Food. Okay, Ryoma, Seabird, let's go. Seabird, are you sure you're ready to travel with us? I know what Xander believes, but I wanted to ask you.
Yes.
Father, yes, I believe that I'm ready. In fact, I wanted to ask you for a favor. A favor, of course, Seabird. Just speak and it will be done. Okay, Mod Poggers, yeah? I want to take the Samurai Oaths.
What?
Okay, so this is unique. Want to what? I want to learn the way of the sword from you, Father. Please allow me to take the oaths. Seabird, this isn't a decision to be made lightly. As your father, I want you to reconsider. Do you not believe me up to the task? Seabird, that isn't it at all. These oaths are sacred to Hoshido. Once you take them, you devote yourself to the way of the samurai for life. I understand that, Father, truly.
No.
I'm sorry, Siegbert, but I cannot honor this request. Please give up on this. Father. Interesting. I wonder where that's going.
Hey,
Oh, he calls him Siggy! Siggy, don't ignore me. Oh, Shiro, forgive me, I was lost in thought. All alone. You are the ocean's gray waves. You're telling me I didn't think anything would knock you out of it. I was starting to consider getting out the nada. Don't call it that. Let's keep the pointy things put away for now. What do you need? Never mind that. What had you so out of it?
What?
Siggy, come on, you can tell me. Bond of brothers and all that. I suppose I should speak with you about it before anyone else. Here, when the war is over, do you think Nora and Hoshida will be united? Probably, unless dads go through some kicker of an argument before then. And which one of us will rule that unified country? Oh, that's easy. Wait, that's a good question. Whoever rules should be the best person for the job. I'd think that would be you, but I don't want to give up so easily.
Huh?
Me over a go-getter like you, Sig, you got it all wrong. We'll simply have to agree to disagree, Shiro. I wonder if there's any way we could decide between us who would rule. Like a tournament or something? Yes, I believe that could work. Why don't we both pick an activity and then ask our fathers for 2 more? I am a fan of friendly competition. I suppose it's settled then. Competing against Shiro, perhaps this is a mistake. Siegbert's probably gonna kick his ass in like literally everything. Okay, well anyways, I think that's gonna do it for us today. I think I'm gonna get the rest of the kid characters off screen now that we have all of the like royal brats, as that were, just to save time so we can get through the chapters a little bit faster. So that's gonna do it for us today, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. I stream every Saturday around 3 p.m. Eastern Time. So, if you're not already following and you want to be alerted to the next time I go live, go ahead and drop a follow. And until then, I will see y'all next time. Peace.